What's good, Chaotic Nation? It is your boy KS here. Welcome back to the channel. Do one thing before I can actually start going. I guess two things. I have to do that, and then I have to remove the thing that I needed to do. Back to the sandwiches. What everyone doing this morning? I don't need to do that. The Wolfo said Jimmy awake, and that makes one of us. I'm not awake. Despite what you see on screen, I'm not awake. Double Paul. We don't have a hype command, unfortunately, but yeah. And then James, of course. Yeah. That was you. I'm just woke up. Like I'm exhausted. I don't want to be awake. I want to be awake. We start Saturday streams the same way every week. It's like I just don't want to be here at the moment. Like I want to be asleep. Y'all forcing me to be awake this early. Like that's where we're at. Like I would still be asleep if I had my choice. I like streaming, it's just I don't want to be awake right now. I like sleep too. Yeah, I just don't like being awake. I want my sleep, and I get to sleep till like 1, and then I woke up like every hour of the night like I did not sleep at all. In any form of reality, did not sleep. It would have been fine if I actually got to sleep and actually stayed asleep, but I didn't get that. Enjoy the Saturday. So we're on how many eggs now? 350 since our last shiny from eggs, which is a Flake Coco. So hopefully we can grab something else. I hope a cat. Once we get a cat, I will throw in everything else, but I'm still just doing Paldean starters at the moment. I can't determine if like my stomach is not happy that I'm awake or if I'm just hungry. I did have a granola bar. I don't think I said hi Ultra Ball, but a hi. I meant to say hi when I read we don't have a hype command. We're getting there. My bones be cracking. My bones be cracking, it's Saturday. Good morning. Wait, what do I have? Oh. Oh, I know what that list is for. It's for that TikTok that I'm not doing anymore because nobody, you know, commented on it. So I have a list of I did a TikTok again, like the ranking thing that I did a while ago. It wasn't too long ago, but I have a list sitting here on my desk of just random things, and I'm like, what is this supposed to be for? And I'm like, oh, I know what that's for now. Like at first, I thought it was like the target list for Multi Mayhem, and I'm like, well, some of these Pokemon are not from the generation that I have them in, and I'm like, what are we doing? You were not right. Nobody was right. Nobody was gonna. It's hard to get. Yeah. And nobody like commented on it or anything, so I'm like, whatever. I'm just deleting the video when it doesn't exist now. Maybe someday it'll come back. I don't know. TikTok has had a conversation with Sallow, and I'm like, TikTok just doesn't work anymore. Like, TikTok's just not good. Like, it's thirst traps again. Like, that's all it is. And nobody wants me posting thirst traps. But I'm very much been noticing the difference in how YouTube Shorts are doing and how TikTok is doing. TikTok is just kind of the. I'm still gonna post to it, mostly because you know it is another way to get out there and involve with people. But I also am noticing that it's just not doing well. It's doing better, like view-wise, than most of my videos do. But it's TikTok. You know, it's not hard to watch a less than a minute video clip. You know? So I'm just like, whatever now. Don't even care to really be doing it. Also, I realized we're gonna have shiny reactions for a while because I haven't even uploaded the Multi Mayhem stuff, and we're in April. So we got a lot. Also, if you guys are interested in helping me out, you can give me ideas for what gym you want. I'm probably working on it today because that's usually I usually work on it on Saturdays. What's up, Nico? Come in. I have ideas, but I don't know what I want to do yet entirely. Of course, there is those videos, so check them out. One will be coming up a little later, which is probably my favorite thumbnail. And Canary, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. That was a couple days ago, but I wanted to say thanks in case you're here. Ideas for what now? The gym. The My Gym series that I've been doing on the channel. I have ideas, I just don't know what direction I want to go with. If you haven't been checking that out, you definitely should. I have seen nobody try to attempt my flying type gym. I think that's a way to beat it. But y'all should definitely try. It's definitely a fun gym. Like, I went full on like masochist mode with it. I'm like, great. When I'm gonna speak, it has been a little bit, I feel like, Nico. But I hope you had a good weekend. Since it's Saturday, I'm sure you're like playing Final Fantasy or something. Enjoying your weekend. Oh, so we talk about 336 DAs without a shiny. Like, something's up with that. Something's up with that. I've been busy and playing Hogwarts, yeah. I haven't gotten into that myself, but I think that might come up after we're done with Fire Emblem. Everyone's like, I might honestly throw it into the Thursday slot, depending. Because at moment, Hardcore ends next week. So regardless of what happens, Hardcore ends next week. Because we are either winning or I'm not playing it ever again. That'll be the second time I've made it to the 7th gym and beyond and not finished the game. So how am I doing? I'm here. I'm doing the same as I've always been doing. Like, I'm not in a super good place. I will not be in a super good place until the semester is over. It's just busy. I've been working too much. Like by Monday, so my week starts on Sunday, and by Monday I had more than enough hours for work in the week. And I usually am supposed to space it out. Like, I still have to do stuff, but I had too many hours. That's how work is going. So I've been hitting about 8 or 9 hours per week there, which I shouldn't be doing. But hopefully now, hopefully this week I'll just like not work and then be like, I've balanced it out, it's fine. It's not better pay. You get paid the same amount regardless of what I do. Unless I like to be like, hey, I'm actually working more hours, but I have to be doing that consistently. Typically what I'll do is what I'm doing, what I just said. It's like I will not like work this week or something to balance out how many hours I've been working. Like I'm still gonna do stuff, but I'm not gonna work as many hours. Like I have to do my meetings. I have to do going into work. But the rest of the stuff I can kind of not do. And kind of tab out of that for a bit. And schoolwork is a lot and everything, and I'm gonna be behind this week because I don't have my Monday anymore. Because I'm assuming that even if the OTR ends on Sunday, I don't have my Monday. I just don't have it. So we manager's been happy. We had most of us. No complaints. Well, then do your job. You do better. What you want me to type? Hopefully that's all situated and dealt with. I also realized we're close to 1,100 followers. Thank you guys for contributing to that. The only thing I can tell you is get good? Question mark? No. Hopefully it's all resolved soon. Like we're mashing at the same time. I can't even tell. Not just you though. Yeah, I figured it's probably like, I would assume from what you said, it's like some sort of department thing. It's like, you're not happy with your department, didn't submit this form, now we're upset with you. Blah, 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 blah. And we're all like,
calm yourself, man.
Got it. We'll also acknowledge if you guys haven't checked out the rival lock yet with Sallow. The first 2 episodes are up. You type exclamation XY, you type exclamation YT. I did have a short and a TikTok go up about it yesterday. Trying to drum up some excitement about the series. So that's also in the playlist if you watch the playlist, just so you know. So I don't know why I'm encountering you. You are not purple. It was a good clip, a good moment. That series has been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Like we just got done recording some stuff. Like the episodes we record, yeah, it's been crazy. I think the best way to describe it is the way Sallow said it. It's like, I'm just over here relaxing and having a good time, and all of a sudden the game's trying to kill me. It's great. It's great. It's great. Like that's accurate. Welcome to Nuzlocke. You're having a good time, you're enjoying playing the game, and then all of a sudden there's poop on a fan. It's not good. You're like, how did this poop get here? Why is it blowing everywhere? How does it not get in my mouth? Like, it's just a conundrum. It's not something I asked, but I'm assuming after we're done with the bingo part, that we're going to finish the seed together regardless of what happened. I think that makes sense. So essentially the whole competitive aspect of OOTR could be done by the first stream, because obviously if I think we're doing it the same way. I'm not sure exactly how bingo's working, but if there's what 25 spaces and 3 of us, that puts it at what, half is 13 and 12, so you need like what, 7 spaces. That'd be 21. Well, 8 would be 24, so you need 9 spaces to win. Yeah, so I could, that's what I was saying, like I can go in these eggs. I can go into doing these eggs. If I don't get a chance at the eggs, then perhaps maybe Wednesday I can do it, depending on what Kong says for Wednesday, because it seems like it's up in the air, and I doubt he really wants to do terror raids. So yeah, on that stage where I don't feel like playing Pokemon. I mean, that's fair. There's plenty of other games coming out. Like Scarlet Violet's been out for 3 months now. Literally to the day. So so I get it. Yeah, I saw that one. I thought about joining it, but I'm like, I have a lot of herb. I have a lot of herb. Shiny Hunt. Okay. Yeah, I figured we would want to still be there even if we did finish it. I had a friend who's like, "Oh, you know, I could come hang out on Monday if you're not doing anything." I'm like, "Well, I wish you told me before I had this plan, because now I have this planned and can't really rearrange 2 other people's schedule." And so yeah. Fun. I think my problem with Scarlet and Violet is I have a lot of hunts that I want to do. Like I got reinvigorated to do some other things. Like I want to jump back to the Pichu that we were doing. I need to get the rest of the Paradox Pokemon. So maybe I'll try to convince Kong to do a Rainbow Race on Wednesday. Let's see if we can get some of those. Definitely want to get these eggs done, but they dart them. I'm gonna say you don't know how Hogwarts Legacy is gonna work on the Switch. I'm sure there's something that'll work with it. I most likely will get it on PC because I think it's on Steam, and it's gonna be easier for me just to get it there. Plus, I don't have to wait for it. But it also depends on when Fire Emblem's done. At this rate, wait, what, chapter 16? I'm doing about 1 per stream, so like 5 more weeks of it, which will put us into almost the end of March. It also depends, because like I might play it a little bit off stream, just do like some side things, because I honestly want to just play the game. So, yeah. From what I've seen of Hogwarts Legacy, it looks good. I know there's some controversy with it. That's because people can't detach a game from their opinion of somebody, which is not valid. They should get a nice little.
Calm yourself, man.
Yeah. Yeah. The graphics are amazing. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Telling Kong because he was doing the Wiggenweld potion. I'm like, I'm surprised I remember what's in this. Like, it's got Dittany, Wiggen tree bark. There's another ingredient, but also I've played the beginning of Sorcerer's Stone so much, and that's one of the first things you do is the Wiggenweld potion. Well, it looks like fun. I think I'll have a good time with it. I want to play it. It's on my list. I really just have to question because I'm running a poll in Discord right now. So if you're not in Discord, exclamation with Discord, it should be in the feedback section of what you guys want to see. I'm surprised with the overmounting picks to do a new series and not like I didn't expect Fire Emblem to get things, but you know I was okay with Shining Hunting another day. Actually, kind of wanted that one. Like the challenge run, I'm surprised that hasn't wanted to come back, especially because we're getting rid of a quote-unquote challenge run kind of thing with hardcore. But yeah, I think that's a good part about it. Like it's got so much exploring and things to do. And I think that'll make it very fun because imagine running around in a world that you know about, like getting to explore it for yourself for the first time. I think people are getting tired of shiny hunting. I disagree with you because that is always what has done the best for me. These streams have always done the best. They might be tired of doing it, but they don't mind watching it. You guys see Paper Mario Challenge? I'm good. Yeah, that's not coming. 1,000 Year Door is probably not on the channel for a very, very long time. And even then, I'd have to find a new way to play it. So, and not saying I couldn't jump into the original Paper Mario on 64 because I could get that. Yeah, I'm sure the map is well. You have the whole of Hogwarts Castle, which is the interior itself is massive. Let alone exterior grounds, Hogsmeade. Going other places, yeah. Till the new year when we go up again. And then you have to play it in a difficult way too. You can't just play it again. And you're not gonna like that. Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door star power only. Oh geez, that would suck. Especially because the first one doesn't even give you. Like, you don't even get damage on the first one. It'd be great. You just have to perfect counter everything. That would be a long playthrough, like perfect counter. Like no attack, just you have to perfect counter everything. It'd be a long playthrough. Be fun, but a long playthrough. I do like how I have a different perspective on things than people with the shiny hunting though. It's like right now I want to do it. Like I want to do that Pichu hunt. I want to do more hunts like it. I want to go back to my Violet copy and do not full odds hunts, you know. I want to finish these eggs sometime. I have Paradox Pokemon to get. It's a lot. There's a lot. It's not like you can do it on screen. I think you could do it. Like we've thought that the partner only and Mario only were gonna be hard, but honestly they're pretty easy. Especially the partner only is incredibly easy because you have so much diversity with who you're using. The counter run, dang, that one would be a little bit difficult, but you could still do things like, of course, use items and use the defend command and But honestly, you get good at perfect countering everything, you don't take damage, so it's not like it's that bad. I have not collected eggs in a while, apparently. But I'd like to do that. I was gonna be like, here's a teaser of the challenge run that I want to do, because I know what the next challenge run is. I have plans for that. I actually have plans for that for once. But yeah, the difficult one is what becomes the next playthrough, and I don't know if I get it that early. Like, essentially, I'm doing it March the 2nd. I'll probably end up in Legacy. There's other games I want to play, but yeah, I can get that fast. That's probably what I'll do. I also have to buy the game. I have not bought the game yet. I've just kind of been watching people play it and such, and not buying it myself yet. Maybe go down in price. We'll see. I will continue to say the biggest problem with this year is there's so many games I want to play, and then while I was away, like while I was back home for like the Christmas time, I found a bunch of other stuff that I can play immediately, and I want to do those too. So we can play different houses in Legacy. I mean, yeah, it's an individual take each time you go around. So that's just how it is. Honestly, if they didn't do that, it'd be kind of not well done. I know it takes a long time for me to I could be hopeful. At that point, it comes down to figuring out what game we want. If we're gonna do a new series, and I think currently that's still winning. I don't think anyone else has done it yet. Oh, hey, I'm live. Look at that. It's in feedback. I said, yeah. It's the only thing that everyone's voted on, but I'm sure only 2 people have voted to it, and it's the 2 people I would have assumed would have voted for it. So, yeah. Maybe this will be fast like the Drift Loom. I get like 300 eggs, 300 resets. I have something in my throat and just will not leave me alone. No amount of water is helping me. Make that 3 people? Cool. I said resets. I said resets. So I think our timer should be going up soon. For all that goes. I need to figure out what's after Darkrai too. I haven't got that far yet. I honestly don't expect to find it anytime soon, but I think we might need to bring something else over to this other Switch to play. The problem is that like I'm gonna spend 2 hours with these dual hunts. I'm gonna spend like 2 hours doing eggs, and and then I'm gonna need something else to cover the last part of the shift with. So, and usually I jump into Sword and Shield on that copy, so I probably can't transfer Sword and Shield over. So that means we need to find some other hunt to do. That's not that. I mean, once Fire, if it lasts as long as, if this hunt lasts till the end of Fire Emblem, I could end up doing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee hunts. Well, it happens. So I mean, Arceus is next. Arceus is next. Duh. But if we get both of them like really quickly, like Let's Go would be something I'd love to go back and hunt in just to finish them. What's up, Kong? Welcome in. I mean, I knew kind of what I wanted to do. I just hadn't decided if I was doing Darkrai or if I was doing Arceus or not. Those are kind of first on my list to get done. Bump. Yeah. The Shaman was also like half odds, so it could have happened anytime. Ah, yes, the old. So is that what you guys would want to see? Hogwarts Legacy if we do the new series? Or do you want to see something else? Because I have other options that I want to play. I just haven't done them yet. Yeah. Like, I obviously see that winning. Oh, Alexa. Yeah. And I mean, if that we get that too, then we'll just have to figure out what else to hunt in here. So I think we'll probably end up doing a radar. So I really haven't hunted in BDSP for good reason, but alright, last minute egg. Nope. Cat, leave me alone, cat. Trying to make a sandwich. I think I pressed it already, but I'm gonna press it just to be sure it's not shiny. That's not what I want. That one, please. Yeah, you're not gonna watch it anyway, Nico. Last time I played Harry Potter, you didn't watch it. And the comeback's gonna be, you streamed it at midnight my time, so I was gonna be able to watch it. See, look at that. Look at that. Predictable. I'm also thinking about like changing Thursday stream time. I noticed like specifically this week, it did not go well. I'm I'm playing Pokemon. It's not doing well. That's a problem. It bugs me that that sandwich is like haphazard. I just want to fix it.
Starting minutes.
Sandwich número 2. I mean, it was like if I finish Fire Emblem early, I could do other things. It's not Fire Emblem. I don't know if I'd want to play it that much. Obviously, if Fire Emblem won the poll there, I probably would find a different day to do it. It's not 2 days back to back. So, yeah. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could do Legacy as a YouTube series for Municipal Corporation. Do I really need another series for that already? I'm like, nah. Go on YouTube to watch, cry about it. Cry about it. I need to do something over there. Like, I gotta have something going on. I got one more series in my pocket. Like, I don't have it. I'm not pre-recorded anymore. It's not that far, but I do know what the next two series are gonna be. So I'm just waiting for time at the moment to record them. I'll probably end up doing at least one or two of them over the summer. So that they are there for whenever my next slot is. Jimmy, get off Twitter. There's nothing wrong with going on YouTube. You should be going on YouTube anyway. Like, you'd be watching the rest of this stuff. Like, you OOTR. You are enjoying OOTR. Like, why are you not? Why you not? Why you not watch? Why are you on Twitter? I'm not on Twitter. I looked at my phone that had a notification pop up because somebody liked something on Twitter. I have to have my phone on in case somebody calls me. Going, why are you streaming? No, you know how I hate pigs. Like, I purposely sit there with Twitter open until I get whatever book retweet Wolfos is gonna do, so I just don't have to look at the ping. So at least with Twitter, it doesn't like show up on my whatever that's called at the bottom, the panel or whatever, the bar that runs across your screen. With Discord, since it's open, I see it, and yeah, it's a bit annoying. I'm not wrong. Yeah, and God forbid that I don't tweet immediately, because if I don't tweet immediately, then you get two tweets from the post, and that's, you don't want that. You know? There'll be the tweet before I post, and then there's the retweet because you have to retweet and say the exact same thing you already said. It's fine. Whatever. You know? Everybody likes seeing the same tweet like 7 times. It's my favorite. It's their favorite thing. Right, one of these better be a cat. One of these better be a shiny cat. That's all I'm saying. If not, we riot. If I don't get a cat in this batch of eggs, we're doing cat only until I get a cat. Because I don't think it will shine if I don't. I mean, we might already get to cat only anyway because the other two just need one more shiny and they're out. And sometimes never. How about never? They all say the same thing regardless of what you think they say or not. They all say the same thing. Also, I appreciate everyone. I probably, you know why I'm like coughing and stuff. I'm probably getting sick. You know why I'm probably getting sick? Because it was 80 like Friday. It's 28 this morning. Like, the weather is just so bad. And I think it's supposed to be hot again next week, which is stupid. I do not like. I should write an essay in the comments. That requires you to comment, Nico, and A, that also requires you to watch YouTube, so. X. Like, you're not even watching me play the best Pokemon game in the world, which is Coliseum. What are you doing? It's 80 on the other day and lows, the 40s yesterday. Pick a season. Me, I'm a silent watcher. I mean, somebody's got to be watching the videos. They don't comment, so I don't know who it is. I would say that's a big problem with YouTube. And I would say the difference between Twitch and YouTube is like Twitch, you know who's here. Because if you turn off your viewer count, you don't see that. It's like, oh, hey, we actually get to interact with people who are here. But if you go to YouTube, you see your viewer count, and they don't have to comment, so sometimes you never know who's around. I am pressing the X button. Since when does the X button the A button? Thank you. Oh. I mean, I can't get everybody to comment. I don't expect everyone to comment. I appreciate that when people take the time to do it. It's like, oh, you actually watched my video, and I know you're here. I've been getting a lot more of the troll comments though on YouTube, so that's not been fun. But it's interaction, so I try to. As a creator, you have to be like, yeah, that's just interaction. It's whatever. You laugh at it, you move on. Because I was like, that's what's on Kong on Wednesday. I'm like, somebody's like, hey, it's the kid it's Buzz Aldrin from Home Alone. I'm like, no, I don't even look like Buzz. Not even close. Like, I don't, like, not even close. But I mean, it's interaction. So. Boom, 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 boom. Let's try not to be negative. How about that? See an astronaut? Did I say Buzz Aldrin? I meant Buzz. You know what I meant. To start calling you woofos, you're gonna correct everything I say. That's not correct. You said it wrong. That's weird. So my left D-pad on my joystick is still rough, but the right three are smooth. That's weird. Somebody obviously failed math. Since when is self-deprecation a positive thing? It literally has deprecation in the name. Like, That's fishing for sympathy at that point, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. So let's just not do that. We can all have a good time. I also got sleep in my eye still. What I could do is I should get Animal Crossing New Horizons, and that's what I should play on my second monitor while I'm getting eggs. I would hate that so much. I would hate it so much. No. I mean, I'd like to. I think I'd enjoy New Horizons, but it's probably still like $90 on the store. So, yeah. Oh, I spend $90. And the Splash isn't giving me eggs. That's annoying. I would enjoy it. Like, there's things I want to do. I could do. I definitely think the customization in New Horizons is the best of the whole franchise. Like the rest of it, like designing a house, sure, whatever, but you get to be in charge of like a whole island. Like you can landscape and stuff. That's like miles better. But I also know I would get bored of it very fast. So yeah. When's the last time you played it? That's right, never. It's not my kind of game. No. It's life simulator. I'd rather. I don't even want to live life in the first place, let alone a simulation. Where I'm already living in a simulation. I don't need to live in another one. That's a joke, by the way. Can I get egg? Can I get egg? Do I have to go to my fridge to get egg? What are we doing? I have a week off work now. You feel like you're always on a week off work. It's just good for you, but. So what's Nico gonna be doing? I'm gonna just play Hogwarts Legacy forever and not finish any other games that I've been trying to do. Yeah, I will take a week off of everything. I don't think I'll ever get it, but I need one. Need one big time. You're not hard to understand, Nico. At least when it comes to doing video games. Yes, hi, too predictable, like you said, I'm dead. Got him. Come on, Darkrai. What do I have up front? Do I have Garchomp? Okay, we're good. So just making sure guard jump is out front because I have false swipe on it. How's the hardcore Nuzlocke going? We are right before fighting Drayden, so as I said earlier, that's why the whole poll is there in the Discord. How that whole conversation happened. Because that series is done next week, regardless of win or lose. It's the road you choose. Let the journey begin, Pokemon. Because I'm not running it back. Like, I've already run it back once from... I run it back once from the league. I'm not doing it a second time. Because it's making me upset to play the game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm on 15 runs. I get to about a dozen runs and I'm like, oh, I'm done playing this game. I want to do something. So I look at people like, I'm on run 50 of Radical Red. Like, I don't want to. No. I'll play Radical Red. I don't want to hardcore Nuzlocke it. And as I said, like, I've done it enough now that I probably could do it as like a YouTube series and not have to not really have to do it as a what's it called? As a live series. I was doing it as a live series mostly because I'm like, I'm gonna have to reset, I'm gonna have to reset. Which is true for Black and White too, but for any other game, pretty easy. If I start over when you lost, I want to beat it. Like, the goal is to beat it and then play Radical Red. Problem with that is I don't want to play. I don't want to take that slot anymore. I want to take that slot as like a Pokemon series. Like, I do Let's Plays and Nuzlocks over on my YouTube channel. That's where those are. So if you like Thursday's hardcore series, go check out the YouTube channel. That's where that's gonna be. I want to do more of the other things that I can't do on YouTube here. Just like I could do something, another series. I could shiny hunt more. I mean, I could shiny hunt on YouTube, but yeah. So when you have played Hogwarts Legacy, oh, 100% I do a challenge run of it. You kidding? I'd probably do a run of it. I'll probably do a second run of it at some point anyway, because I want to play it in a certain way. Like, do a run where I'm the next Voldemort. Which seems to be everybody's thing. Because the first run, I think I'm just going to play it how I would play it, which I'm obviously going to side with more of a good person. But sometimes you got to have your villain arc. You know, you got to have your villain arc. Yeah, I know. I can be persistent. I can be persistent. I'm still doing this hunt. That's the thing. I did Reggie Ice for so long. Like, I'm persistent. I set my mind to something. Think I should play it on hard mode? Play what? Hogwarts Legacy on hard mode? You bet. I'm good enough at video games I can play them on hard mode, unless it's Fire Emblem. Then I suck at it, apparently. But that'll be taken care of, because at some point today, I'm going to be playing it again. I know. I'm going to try, I think my plan for the rest of the day is, after stream, we're going to get lunch, obviously. I'm hungry. It's 1 o'clock at that point. We get lunch, then I'll probably sit down and do the recording, editing, process stuff for Saturday's video. Because I've already edited the episodes of the most recent episodes of Rival Lock. So those are all edited. I just have to wait for the subtitles to come back, which Sala will have for me sometime next week. I have an episode of the next series that I almost just DOSed everybody. The next series is after Scarlet and Violet to edit. So I need to get that done. I might record one of those because I'm at odd numbers. For some reason, I'm recording it like one episode at a time, and I don't like that. I'm trying to get up to the 2. So that's what I'm trying to work on. So maybe I'll do that. And then I'm probably end up doing like a battle or 2 in 3 in Engage, just to. I want to play it, but I don't want to progress the story necessarily. So I'm not restarting, so that's not happening. Yeah, I'm sure Sal likes the subtitles. Hard mode's not as hard as it seems. Well, when you've played video games for a while, hard mode is just okay. Here's just something that's gonna be a little bit difficult, right? A little bit more difficult than what a normal person who doesn't know what they're doing can do. And it seems like it's got some like dodging mechanics and yeah. So it seems like it'd be fun. Yeah, I can do the skirmishes and try to get some items and equip things and do some of the rallies. That's kind of what I'm planning on doing. I'm doing the things I would cut out of a YouTube series if I was playing YouTube. So, to be fair, I'm pretty sure if I did a YouTube series on Fire Emblem, it would be like solely the story and the battle around the story. That'd be basically it. So. Your friends are annoying with how I work Legacy spoilers? We'll tell them to stop. And if they aren't going to respect it, then block them. It's like, I don't want these. Do not send them to me. Respect my wish to play the game how I want to play it. That's why I haven't watched it much. Like, I've only seen pieces of streams of it, and I'm trying not to like look at like any story plots or anything. It's really what I'm trying to get away from. Yeah. The other thing about Legacy that I was thinking of is like you could be, I think of multiple stories you could do. Like you could be a master of a certain kind of magic. So you could be a master of transfiguration, a potions master, a combat master. Like you could do a lot of different story arcs with your character, which I like. I'm excited for the new Zelda game, of course. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is something I've been looking forward to. I actually watched, I think it was either a TikTok or it was a short. That Tears of the Kingdom is part of a trilogy of Zelda games. So you have, obviously it comes after Breath of the Wild, but you also connect that back to Skyward Sword. And so each game is kind of a part of, the theory was they're each part of the Triforce, so each game represents something about the Triforce. So Skyward Sword is the game of power. It's the rise of Ganon, or demise in this case. You get the Spring of Power, which is exactly the same in Breath of the Wild. Then there's Breath of the Wild, which is the Wisdom game. Everything's blue. The whole story revolves around Zelda getting to the Fountain of Wisdom to awaken the powers within her. And then Tears of the Kingdom is Courage. Everything's green. It shows a lot of things that look like the Spring of Courage from Breath of the Wild. Like, it very much resembles that. So, yeah, I kind of like that idea. They're connected, which also plays into my theory that Breath of the Wild is one of the first games in the franchise and not later. I mean, we kind of figured there was a connection to Skyward Sword because of the floating islands that are coming down. So, like, my idea would be that the first game in the series is Wind Waker. That would be my suggestion. Having the Hyrule Compendium back there, and I could just open it, but it would be Wind Waker because the world is covered in water. This is just strictly from not like research, but just from throwing things out. But Wind Waker starts it off. The world's water. Everything's water. There was a time before. Sure, whatever. It's either the very beginning or very end. One of the two. It's not in the middle. That for me. Then you have Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild happening at the same time. Tears of the Kingdom having as the fallout of both of those. And then it goes into the other arcs. So I really like the somebody I think it was, I don't know who it was. I was watching a video and they put Zelda 1, Zelda 2 at the end of the timeline. It probably was Toby. I think it was Toby. But Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 are at the end of the timeline because they do not talk about the Master Sword, do not talk about the Triforce. Like, all those things are kind of like an old society. So they're technically at the end and not at the beginning. Well, that's somebody's interpretation of the Zelda timeline. There could be more offshoots, there can be less offshoots. There could be a cohesive story. Depends on how you look at it. Everyone's like, Skyward Sword's the first game. And I'm like, yeah, it could be. But still. It's the official Zelda site. I have it in the book that's sitting right there. And it says in the book that's sitting right there, because that's official too. And this is what is believed as the timeline. So it might be quote unquote official, but it's not. Like, they want the creators of Zelda made the timeline to be inconspicuous and alternating depending on how you connect the games together. There's not a truth in how they're connected. And I mean, especially because at the end of the day, they're all individual stories that have some ties to each other because they're in a similar universe. So there's no official timeline. And if you think that, you're a sheep. Bah. 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 But you can definitely believe what you want about it. I'd love to do a theory about the timeline. I just have to look into it more. Maybe one day when I have all this time, I will jump into the Hyrule Compendium and be like, here's a bunch of videos that I decided to create based on Zelda stuff. That's when, you know, eventually I make my second channel that is just a theory channel. I don't have enough stuff for the sweet sandwich. I'm missing butter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't want Aquajet. I mean, I do, but I don't. So, Let's get this situated and then we'll get back to it. I need what? Whipped cream, bananas, cheese, butter. So this is probably where I need to go. I have no butter. By 20. With salt and pepper, I do. Whipped cream, I have 30. We have plenty. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go, but okay. I'm gonna look at cheese too. Cheese, I have 17, which I bought how many? Butter? About 20. You can do an extra couple. So I need apple. I have 32. Banana. I have 14. Let's buy an extra 10. No, back out. Which black screen wins? Wow. I did not expect the screen for BDSP to be faster than the screen for Scarlet Violet. That's a bit shocking. You've been paying attention to games themselves, have you? Because it doesn't seem like you're doing that with Twilight Princess. Yep, like there's a ladder. There's a giant bridge in Fair on Woods. You know. Or something. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I dropped the banana. Oh. Excuse. And I'm going to say I'm not going to accept that. Not ever. Alright, just give me what I need. I didn't save, so if not, I might just throw Reed Kits away here. We'll see. And Darkrai. What do we get? Egg. Okay. Yeah. Reset, you dumb game. Mom gave me a lot of sandwich options. And again. So what did you go with your first time through, Nico? I think if I remember Kong's correctly, and feel free to correct me. He was doing Ravenclaw. That's all I saw. Didn't really notice. I assume you went Pufflehuff. We'll say the other meme out there is playing Hogwarts Legacy in real life, which is basically just thirst traps. So you're welcome. I'll save you from that. If you haven't been on TikTok in the recent time periods. Alright.
Minutes. 30 minutes.
Now that we actually have a correct sandwich made, you should be fine. I haven't really talked about the rival lock, the art for it. I've been sitting on that for a long time now. I've really been sitting on it. I'm like, ooh, a cool way to do. I was like, I'm just trying to find a new way to do games I've done before, find different trying to find different ways to do it. I'm like, oh, what would be a cool one for X and Y? And playing into the megas that are in the game is like do a layout based off of Charizard X and Charizard Y as a two-person layout. So I came up with that idea. And it wasn't necessarily made specifically for Sallow. And it wasn't made specifically for Rival Lock. I had like the assets for it. So like I had made the X. The X and the Y are custom, by the way. I made those. So I had the X and the Y that I made. I had the Mega Stone. I had the Charizard variants. So all that was there, but none of the text or anything. So it could have been literally any series down the road. So that was that. I've been sitting on. I probably made that about a year ago. Honestly, it was right after I did Hardcore X and Y. The thumbnail was the only thing that was new, but it literally is just taking the logo, putting it on a thumbnail and putting text on it. So yes. I don't know how you miss a bridge. It's literally sitting right in front of you. You spawn in and it's like, oh, hey, there's a bridge. Like, or you walk by it, you're like, huh, why is there a bridge sitting here? Huh. I mean, it's not like dialogue told you where to go or anything. The only difficult parts about Twilight Princess is they don't tell you how to get through the dungeon. That's the only thing. Like everything else, so like, oh, here's how you do all this stuff. And I guess a little bit of the side quest maybe to get up to the Yetis art is a little weird, but because they don't explicitly tell you to use Wolf Link, but it makes sense. I have not taken a break. Oh, I'm only an hour in. Feels like I've been streaming longer today because I guess I'm awake now. I mean, they're like, it's a smelly fish. Smell. What? How would I use smell? I don't know. Wolf Link? Smell? Wolf track? Oh, hey. And the whole gimmick we've been doing the whole game where, you know, we've been trying to follow the kids scent? Yeah. That thing. Ooh, that was a good crack. Probably need to not do that, but it was annoying to make soup for his wife, but it's a fun dungeon. In terms of Ice Dungeon, they did well. It's not just making soup for his wife, it's getting the part of the Fuse Shadow. I'm not a fan of the boss fight. That's probably my least favorite part about the dungeon. Which forest one? Which one of the 7? I think you mean the monkeys, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's the monkey dungeon, there's the Temple of Time, and then there's the actual forest temple. Have to go through. So not my biggest exciting thing ever. That section of the game was annoying. But Twilight Princess came out on Switch. I'm not playing it till 2033. I played it in 2011. I beat it in 2022. I'm not playing it till 2033. I played it in 2022. I did not. I did not. It's very obscure, but somebody should get that reference. Very obscure. It's like the least quoted line from that. That's there. There's so many better ones. I think I had lag there. I'm back. Are we doing we could do starter eggs in this game too. You want playing Hogwarts Legacy? That's sad. I mean, theoretically, I could just restart this game and do a shiny badge quest in it. Like shiny badge quest sounds like a fun idea. I do one like every other year or so. But do I really want to put myself through Grief Case and everything else? Plus, I already got the Drifloon. Like, I don't want to go through the Drifloon again. Especially because I have so many Drifloon, Drifblim, etc. I have to come up with a really fun team for it, which I have no idea how I would even come up with something that I haven't used in Gen 4. Probably be a lot of underground hunts. And even then, yeah. After Jimmy doing it so long, I mean, I've done Reg Ice. I'm doing Darkrai, I've done Drifloon, I've done Shaman. Shaman was easier, but I'm essentially doing the same thing now. I mean, it's a little bit faster because I'm not having to select a Pokemon. But it's not that much faster. The Starly could be shiny. I mean, you can't catch it, so have you? It's a hunt we do for uncatchable week, right? Lol. So we're totally hunting during that. I want to get into those shiny hunts that are worldwide things that people do, like safari hunts, etc. I have an invisible Koraidon. He's invisible. See the grass moving around. Jeez. Well, they do like there's safari where people play do Pokemon safaris to get shinies. That's what I'm meaning. Like take part in that. Like I'm actually gonna do safari hunts this week. That'd be cool if we got like multi mayhem during one of those weeks. Like it's safari week, guys. Just to be safari hunting. Yeah. Also, nobody wants to do multi mayhem anymore. They don't like. Nobody looks at Discord. It's fine. Why did you do that when we had multi mayhem? Because there was nothing going on that week. I don't control when the events, when everybody's doing it. And so I have to look into that. I don't know when it is entirely. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm not really a shiny hunter. I just kind of do it occasionally. So, yeah. Oh, I thought it said you don't have any more space. I'm like, huh? 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 I'm definitely noticing this is a lot longer than Shaman, because it's an hour and a half and we've done 100 encounters. Whereas Shaman, we would get about 100 per hour. I know Kong mentioned you about you two doing a multi-rocket path too. That's why we do. That's what we've been doing on Wednesdays. Like, kind of why we've kept it up. As we finished the first one, they announced the second one. We're like, we'll do this again. And then Arceus, not Arceus, but Scarlet Violet came out. And we're like, we need to do Urban Mystica raids. And I'm like, hey, you know, I know you have Wednesdays open. Do you want to do Urban Mystica in that slot? Since you're probably going to be doing it anyway. You know, you might want to help. So, it's like, okay. And we just kept doing it. And kept doing it until like, well, we might as well just keep doing it till Octopath comes out. The resets in BDSP suck. Oh yeah, I know. I did Drifloon. But I will say this is much more manageable. Like, doing it while doing something else does not make it seem that bad. So that's good. Dude. It's not the best thing anyway, but the problem is it just takes a while, and I'm noticing it's not as fast as Shaman, which means it's gonna take more time. But do we really expect to get Darkrai anytime in the next recent? Like, if we get Darkrai by the end of the year, that's probably good. So, I mean, I only do this once a week. It's not like I'm hunting this all the time. 'Cause I would not be able to do that. I would not be able to hunt this every. Enjoy. Thought you weren't playing it today. You don't have time. It's tonight. It's tonight somewhere. Not here, it isn't. What if you're in Australia? I gotta say, these eggs are not showing up as much as I'd like. So, that's not good either. Not Aussie though. Hi, not Aussie though. I'm dead. Got him.
Emotional, damn it.
The fun part about that is that he doesn't actually finish it. Just emotional, damn. There's no E. He barely puts like a soft G there. That's about it. So, and put another ship on the Barbie. Kind of makes me want to go to Outback. I haven't been there in a while. To be fair, I don't go out to eat, so I haven't been anywhere in a while. I'll probably end up getting something tomorrow. Because I need to get home after work. And I don't want to have to make food and stuff. It depends on when I leave. Because if I leave at like... Because I should be out by noon. So if I leave at noon, then I can come home and I can, you know, make sandwiches. That's fine. But if I leave afternoon, I might have an issue. Remember, I smell baking. Ooh. Well, for steaks, I know you said you weren't the biggest fan of steaks. Yeah, I like their bread though. That's good. I usually get like chicken there. They have solid desserts. Last time I went, they were having some kind of like cocktail thing, so I ended up getting. It was a sort of like a pina colada, but it wasn't quite. There's something sugary in it, and I didn't like the sugary stuff, but it was okay. Exclusively okay. Yeah, usually I get chicken when I go there. I have family members who really like steak, so like my dad. And so it's like, where are we gonna go eat? And he's like, we go to Outback. I'm like, okay. I guess. Yeah, the desserts are pretty good. I'm trying to think of like, I am trying to think of the last time I went out to eat. So when my mom was here? I think so. I almost went out Tuesday night, but we didn't go out. We stayed in. So unfortunate. Like, do we want to go out and spend money, or do we want to stay in and we can have like cocktails and stuff? And like we'll stay in and have cocktails and stuff. Easier. Saves money. Last time you went here or here for the nope, I've gone out since then. I just can't think of what I've gone out for. I'm sure I've bought Domino's since then. Which I actually get ridiculed for because everyone's like, there's so many good pizza places. You're having Domino's? I'm like, Domino's is good. Like the Red Bull, man. You want to bake the cake? What kind of cake? What kind of cake? This is important information. Jam sponge? That sounds terrible. Indeed. It really isn't. I'm sure it's not. It's cake, but not my kind of cake. I really can't think of the last time I went out anywhere. I mean, I guess I worked backwards from the marathon. When did I get COVID? That was in October. I was right before the marathon. Right. Like I got. No, I know I bought Domino's because I bought it in the car I have now, and I didn't have that car till after I came back from holiday. I just don't remember when it was. It's probably sometime in January. But I did buy Domino's. We didn't do like OOTR in January, did we? No, we did the we did something in January. OOTR related. Let me desktop OOTR 2. I don't need the 2v2 file. I just need it. No, we did bingo on December 10th. It's the last time I've done OOTR. So I don't need it. I haven't done any other long streams that would have required me to do it. Yeah. I remember because that's one of the shiny reactions for the Hariyama. So I was talking about it. I was like, we did OOTR like before I left for the marathon. He's like, no, you did it after we got back. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's before I left to go home. Like, literally the week before. I haven't done it since. Did I just feel like buying a... I must just felt like buying it one day and treating myself, so... Yeah, dogs do that. He wants attention. Give him attention. I don't know when I bought it. You know, I could tell you when I had Domino's last. I could tell you, because I have the app. I ordered it off the app. I went to the one that's farther away because the other one didn't have the bread bowl, and I'm like, I want the bread bowl. So my orders. My recent orders. It was during I got it when I was doing Multi Mayhem. That's when I got it. So it was that weekend in the middle of it, so that would have been the 7th or 8th when I went and got it. I haven't eaten out in a month. Jeez. I am doing so much better than I used to do, because I used to eat out like once a week. Mostly because I drove to class. It was just... sometimes it was easier just to, instead of... I used to go get like Wendy's once a day, like they had the $4 biggie bag. Like I wanted a Subway, so I went to Subway or something like that. Most because I had classes all day on Monday or something, and I didn't want to go home, and I didn't want to pack a lunch for the whole day. In fact, I mean, I packed a sandwich for lunch, but I didn't want to pack a dinner too. So I usually ate out between my evening and my night class. But I also had money then. So. I'm curious, did you... Yeah, I don't care. It is power 2, so it's weird that it's only giving me like 1. That's what I was concerned about. I'm like, did it just keep the power 1 sandwich or what? Well, if you're buying something every time you work, you're not making money. I'm also going to take a break after this because I'm out of water. And I also need to stretch. Get up. It's been a while since I've gotten anything. Yeah, that's still $2 to $5. Still a lot of money in today's world. Never did it. I mean, that's why you eat before you go out. Just a thought, you know. So I usually saved it for after dinner. Also, like, nights were the best time to work, but I don't do that anymore. Too much with not too much wear on the car and not enough money, so I mean, I get people who do it. They're like, I don't want to be like a janitor somewhere. I'm like, okay, whatever, sure. But also, you're expending a lot on your car, and if the weather's bad, you have to still drive in it. Like, I'd rather have a job where I could be like, hey, I can work from home. I don't have to go anywhere. So. Okay. So we're done with egg. We're done with egg. Now, we'll do this reset of Darkrai and then we'll get back to it. So I'm already doing it, so. See what we get. Not a shiny. All right. So with that being said, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna get more drink. Stretch. I recommend you do the same. And I will see you in a moment. Hello. Hello, we're back. Again. If you could be any character, if I was any character at FMAB, well, who would I believe I'd be? As in personality? I would say Hughes, but that requires me to, you know, have family, and I happen. That's a think. That's a thonker.
30 minutes. Starting now.
I just need to mute the word that I'm saying to trigger, and that's it. I'm trying to really think about it. It's definitely none of the general people. I mean, I latch to Alphonse, so I'd probably say Alphonse. I'd like to say Edward, but I'm not as airheaded as he is. He says he resonates with Alphonse. He's not. That's not who he thinks he is. I can resonate with anyone, but I don't. I'm definitely either Alphonse or Edward, and I'm one of the two of them. They come up. They have the same schemes as I do. But I like to think as Alphonse is a little bit more level-headed than Edward is. I have no idea what that's supposed to even try to say. I told him I am a lot Edward Winry. Or Winry. I'm like, yeah, you've messed up so many words, it wasn't even complete anymore. I'd like to say, yeah. I mean, I think Edward's more powerful than Alphonse is. I mean, that's a conversation in itself, but Alphonse is still pretty strong. I mean, definitely, you know. I could see an argument for Mustang, but I don't think I'm that crazy. The guy who's from Eastern Command, I don't remember what his name is, but I could see him too be an option. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, but Mustang is a cold. Quite literally the opposite. Quite literally. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, feel the exhaustion from this week. I'm glad I took yesterday to kind of relax a bit. I shouldn't have, but I did. Maybe that's why I didn't sleep well, because I'm like, I'm not gonna actually work hard today. I guess I worked hard last night, but not today. Yeah. It's weird because I'm pressing the controller in my right hand with my left finger on the, yeah. I have them backwards. It's fine. It's fine. No. That's all caught up. Good to know. Yeah, I'd like to watch FMAB again, but I need to get other things watched before that. I haven't even thought about like what I want to watch next. Not even close. I'm assuming like probably Demon Slayer would be the next thing. Depending on how fast they dub it. Because my assumption is they're not going to dub it quickly, so I won't have it for a while. It's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I'm not really into My Hero, I don't think. I don't think it would be terrible, but also I have no time. I don't ever have time to just relax. And when I do, I don't spend it watching the anime. If I had a breather every once in a while, I might be like periodically watching a series, but I legitimately have no time. Like, everything has to be like meticulously planned out. I have to budget where I have any sort of leeway. I don't get a shot just to sit down and watch anime for 5 hours every day. So that happens, and maybe I might be able to watch something when I have spring break, but I doubt it still. So I'm gonna need to revitalize. It's probably gonna be a big push through the next series, and also I'm trying to get work done where it's due. I have to get into something as well. I think the common thing for people who are streamers is like, oh yeah, I watch anime. Like, I don't have that time. I just don't have the time. I'm sorry, I'm not full. If you want me to have the time to watch the anime, fund me to be full time. It's the only way it's happening. And it might happen more when I'm not, you know, going to school and working a job and also doing content. Essentially becomes 3 full-time jobs at that point in time. So once all that goes away, then maybe. But for now, that's not a possibility. As I said, I don't think that's gonna go away until I'm done with school. So I need to get that completed. Alright, I'm changing that back. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. Fixing it. It's fine. Or yet. Why is there a widget for viewer count? That's not good. Who thought of that? That one. Is it changed? So. Oh, I'm watching. I'm playing off OBS. Duh. So, why is it not opening OBS on top of my dashboard? Some people function better when they see their viewers. Those people are heathens. Heathens. Outright heathens. If you're functioning based off your viewership, I question your ability to stream, period. If you feel like you have to have a certain number of people to even be in the right mentality, that's a problem. If I've learned anything about doing this, is you can't be concerned with who's watching. You have to act like there's a lot of people watching at any point in time. But also you got to be authentic, so you can't, you know, force conversations that aren't going to be there. I will say it's easier to get away with not talking when you're a bigger streamer and there's so many messages going through. It's like, oh, he's reading stuff or doing something else. So it's a little bit more, I guess, understood, but there's so many people who have hundreds of viewers or thousands of viewers on a regular and they just don't talk unless they see something they want to interact with. Which I guess is cool. I mean, I like to interact with everyone who's taking the time to chat, but often that's not a whole lot at any given point in time, so I can usually manage it. Hey, Darkrai's not purple. Lovely. I try to do better with that. I need to really just stop being on the dashboard all the time. I mean, it's part of being a strict creator. Is you just always are looking at stats and analytics. Yeah, I check the YouTube studio like 5 times a day. When I don't know what I'm doing on my phone, that's usually where I go. I totally need to just... I like to see what's doing well and what's not doing well. It's like Thursday after stream, I was like, this did not do well at all. And I get it, not everybody's doing hardcore, not everybody's doing, what was it? Iron Mons anymore, so it's not as popular as a category, but... yeah. I mean... so I know to get rid of it. Also, like, I do it on YouTube, so I'm gonna do that. I think that'll be a good switch for it. But even if I replace it, I know it. Part of it is it's something about the way I do streams that makes people not show up. I haven't quite figured that out. Like, I don't know if that's a way I'm interacting or not interacting with chat, a way that I am. If I'm just not, you know, connected to a bunch of people. Because I think a lot of people, like, I wouldn't say a lot of people, but I'd say a good portion of the people I'm connected with are streamers, and so they know me and know of me. But I don't want streamers as my primary audience. I don't want people who also do it. Sure, I can talk to them about how it all works and such. But at the end of the day, they're not going to be the ones watching the channel. It's going to be the people who are viewers watching the channel. So connecting with more of those, and really the only way to get them is be like, hey, I'm streaming and hopefully you come in, and they somewhat see it and they decide to join, and then we get them in. It's part of why I'm doing some other stuff on the channel too. Like, I don't want to just play Pokemon all the time. It's like, oh, you just did Pokemon. Well, I don't like Pokemon, so I'm not gonna show up. No, I do other things too. But I can't. The thing is, I can't play every game that I want to play and every game that everybody wants me to play, because I have to cycle through stuff. So it's hard when everyone's a streamer these days. But there's people who are dedicated streamers who stream pretty much anytime they can, that are on the grind to actually make it a career, or hoping that it can be something more than just a hobby. And then there's the people who do it for fun. And typically, you know, the people who do it for fun aren't as worried about the numbers and stuff, which I'd love to do. I think I might end up adopting that mindset eventually. I'm hoping I can, because I don't ever foresee this being something that I will do full time. Like, it's been 6.5 years, almost. Make sure I'm getting the right number here. It's almost been 7 years since I've started making content. We haven't taken off yet, so the likelihood that's going to happen is less and less. As I get older, it's going to be even less and less, because the new generation is going to be coming up. There's going to be new people who are young enough, and that's what they want to deal with. They're in their generation. They understand the memes of the day. And they're not like the tried and true, been around the block a couple times streamers. So I don't know. I honestly think it is my personality. I think it's just because I come off as, you know, arrogant, or airheaded, and I'm not. I'm really not. I'm the complete opposite. I mean, it could be something with the chat too. I don't know. Like, there's a reason people don't show up. Maybe I'm just streaming at the wrong times. Like, there's a lot of factors to it. It's like if you ever tried to troubleshoot your internet connection. That's what streaming is like. Because it could be everything, it could be nothing. And who knows? It could be as simple as it doesn't work this time of day. It could be as complicated as you have a few wires loose that you need to fix. So you need to call somebody, have it fix it. You know. It could be all over the place. It could be what you're trying to do with it. Maybe you're trying to do too much. Maybe you're not doing enough. It is a lot. I mean, it's figuring all that out. I like to stream every day. It gives me a chance to not exist with whatever else I'm doing in the world. So it's an escape for me. But I also understand that by being live all the time, people don't want to come in every day because they have already talked to me this week. They're like, yeah, we got chaos. I've been there for a couple hours. I'm good. I can come back maybe in a week. So I get that, but then I also see the people who are streaming every day and they have hundreds of people. I'm like, that can't be right. Well, so I'm not them and they're not me. So it's how you do it. I don't know. I'm trying to find ways to build the chat up too. I think that's more of just getting. I think that's more people, honestly. So I know how it is. You hang around for an hour, maybe hour maximum. Like realistically, it's probably like 10-15 minutes, and then you go somewhere else or you're doing something else. Unless I really get you in unless you're really in a conversation, then you know you'll stick around until that conversation's done. So it's more of trying to engage that, and you know, if you're here for a minute, sure. If you're here for an hour, whatever. No. Well, I want to honor the time that you're here because obviously you can do whatever you want with your life. I also would hate it if I got to make it was like you have to watch my stream for at least an hour a day. Like that would be annoying. Be like, oh, you're required to be here, and I would be less, you know, emotionally connected to what's going on with the chat. Yeah. Anyone else have thoughts on that? Anything I've said there? I had something I always said, and I can't remember what it was now that I was gonna say that fits in that conversation. I'm just trying to remember what it was. I can't think of what it was. I mean, yeah, you take any time you can to spend with the person that's there. I'd rather that be out of desire to be there, not obligation. Which there are places I go that I'm like, I'm obligated to be here. Or like things you're obligated to do in your life. Like you're obligated to go to work. You're obligated to do your classes. You have some primary obligation in your life. Otherwise, you have way too much time on your hands. So, oh, it's people who want to put the time in will find a way to put the time in. Like, if you're really passionate about it, you'll find time to do it, and you can budget that by making a schedule down to the hour, down to the minute, whatever have you. You do that by, you know, sacrificing something else here and there. You know, maybe it's a little bit less socialization, maybe it's a little bit less sleep every once in a while. Like it just depends on how you do it and what you find as important throughout your day. So you'll find a way to use whatever time you want to in the ways you want. It never seems like you get stuff done, but there's also the part of life that, you know, you ever want to have everything you're doing done. Because if you've completed everything you wanted to complete it in your life, what do you do? Like, there's nothing else for you to complete. You've done everything. I think that's the hardest part about, you know, that's the sucky part about completing things too. It's like you finish a series, or you finish a game, or you finish a movie, or you finish a TV show or an anime you're watching, and you're like, man, what do I do now? You have that, you're in that position of, I've completed what I wanted to complete. There's nothing that's set for me to continue to do. And sure, you find other things, but if you've gotten everything done, there's not other things at that point. So the good part about media, I feel like, is there's always something different or something new out there. If you spent your whole life watching every movie that was created, you probably would not finish all of them. There's a lot of things that are out there that can be completed, and I think that's good because it gives an objective of what you want to do. Like I always go on the tangent of, if I ever complete the list of theories and stuff I have on my phone about videos I want to create, then I'll stop making content. And the problem is that list never gets shorter, it always gets longer. So I mean, eventually I hope it's done. There'll be a point where I want to retire. Yeah, see, I don't like that. But I'm also not wanting to retire anytime soon. Like, I like doing this. I think it'd be better when I, you know, don't prioritize making... When I don't prioritize making content. Like, there's part of me that's like, I have to do it. In order to get anywhere with it. It's true. If you're not making content, you only get so far. I don't know where I was going with that. But I was going somewhere. I had a point. I don't know where the point was. Yeah. I just lost my train of thought. I mean, yeah, you could spend time on the things you enjoy and want to spend time on. I mean, if we didn't care about money, no one would work a job. Fortunately, you need money to live. It's kind of a requirement to buy things. So yeah, it's coming down to all of that. All of that stuff. I really want to remember what the point I was trying to make was, and I just can't. I just can't get there. I think about the question more and more of like, why am I making content in the first place? Is it because I enjoy it? I mean, yeah, I enjoy it, but also there's things about it that make me not want to do it. Lack of growth, or feeling like I'm in a rut where I'm not going anywhere. I'm out of ideas that are interesting to me at the time. I mean, to be honest, part of the reason the Saturday series wasn't showing up was because I didn't have interest in making the videos. Oh, stop. But yeah, part of it was I didn't want to make videos. They're hard to make, they take a long time, and for the most part, they don't... Yeah. They do okay. Like, some of them do really well, and I don't know which ones are going to do great, but... It can feel like a waste of time. So... I don't know how many sandwiches we've made, but where are we at? Looking over there like my time is there. It's not. 2.5. We have not made 4 sandwiches. So this should be our 4th. We have made 4 sandwiches. This should be our 5th. So after this, we should be good, right? I'll have to check the eggs after the sandwich and see where we're at. I think we probably are going to be good. Because I don't really expect to do a lot of eggs this week. Mostly because of OTR happening tomorrow and probably on a Monday. So, yeah.
Minutes. Starting now.
So we'll do this. I think we'll do this set of eggs and then jump into DAs. And I'm not ending this section of the stream today because it's not freaking Thursday. So I actually want to continue hunting. I might, when I get tired of DAs, I might do some more of the Pichu, but I want to do a couple, like we usually get like through maybe 7, not even 10. So it's cool to see my thoughts and ideas. Yeah, I like the theory idea. I mean, that's really what got me into making a channel in the first place. Because I like the ideas of creating my own take on things, or if somebody had an idea, I want to, tweak it a little bit, fix it, make it better. Like, I like this thing, you're thinking the same ballpark as me, but I have a different spin on it. Here's what I do with it. You know? Oh crap, it's 3:30. Oh gosh, it's late. It's like, I know there's people who think the same way I do, but we have different outcomes with what we're doing. Yeah. Dude, work emails already. All right. Yeah, the theory has definitely got me into doing the content. And some of the ones that I've done are things I've created from the very beginning, like The Delfino Island theory was a big one that I wanted to do for a while. So why is this the case? Like, I've studied a little bit of legal stuff like that. The way they did the trial is not even fair. And also, why is Mario forced to clean it up? I mean, plot of the story, but like, yeah. I get it, but still. I mean, there's still theories I haven't done yet, which makes me want, like, there's a game I want to play because I have ideas from it that I want to get inspired about again. Oh. That's not what I want to do. This isn't Shaman. This isn't Shaman. And your thoughts on other ideas like Zelda and other games? Well, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. I only do Pokemon for the reason that it does well. The only reason I have 700 subscribers on YouTube is because I stuck to Pokemon after a while. That's why I did not get anywhere. Now there could be a point in time where I'm like, I don't care about getting subscribers at this point. We've done what I needed to. But there are other words with that. All right, we're gonna go over here now so I can. This is the time I want you to be plugged in. So I just have to remember my controller's over there now, being plugged in. But yeah, my channel exclusively suffered because I was doing variety and not just one. I definitely was more passionate about Pokemon than anything. It is my favorite franchise, so. And there's nothing wrong with that, just what it is. And generally, Pokemon does well. It's a as a category that you use for making content. I'm not saying I don't like the other stuff. I still like Zelda. I still like Sonic, but it was a force to try to make me do, you know, just save me from having to do other things. It's like I didn't feel like Pokemon today. Hop into Zelda, hop into Sonic, hop into whatever. But if my channel was, I would say if my channel wasn't just solely Pokemon, I would never have been streaming on Twitch. I would have never done Invisible Corporations. I've never done a lot of things. So, yeah. I made a good decision. Definitely made a good decision. I know a lot of people, when I was making the choice, it's like I was like, "Don't do Twitch, don't do it. It's bad. No, stay on YouTube. Just do YouTube." But it wasn't the way. I definitely made the right choice. Well, I don't listen to you guys. I'm just kidding. I take every suggestion seriously. Sometimes I look at them like, okay, no, but sure. Just fair to suggest it. I don't know what you're saying. I still don't know what you're saying. Hey, there you go. There you go. That sentence makes sense. The rest of them did not. Yeah. It is the blessing and the curse of being on Twitch. No, I definitely have a specific audience that is YouTube only, and I know of them. I don't see them as much anymore. I'm assuming the same people are watching the videos. Because I know they used to watch them, and viewership hasn't gone down. So I'm assuming it's the same people. I don't know. They don't comment, but when I was streaming on YouTube all the time, it was like, oh, they were in chat, they interact. It's like, oh, we watched this, I saw that, I did this. It's like, cool. I mean, I think it's definitely easier to talk about what you're doing on YouTube when you're on the platform. It's like, oh, I just watched your video on this and I saw you were streaming. I wanted to come in and say hi. It's like, cool, what'd you think? And then we can talk about the video. But I'm on Twitch and like half of you haven't even begun to watch the videos yet. That's generalization. I'm aware it's generalization. I just threw out a number. Okay? Don't crucify me. But I'm also like, I'm more wary to talk about content on Twitch because I'm like, I don't know if you've seen it or not. I mean, also on YouTube. There's not like there needs to be this reservation with the talking about the content. I prefer not to talk about what happened the day of. At least not in a way that has spoilers for other people. Because I know there's some people who watch YouTube at their own time, but like going back to the argument I made earlier, if you enjoy the content, you will make time for it. I usually like to allow 1 to 2 business days. Like at least 24 hours minimum before we start talking about it, just so people have a chance. So people have a chance to watch. The thing about how I play a new game, and like I don't watch people play the new game until I've played it. So didn't even check it, dude. Can't reset over something you didn't check. But I also know that like you're more apt to talk about it when you watch it. Which it's more of, I don't want people to be spoiled on what's gonna happen with the game. It's like, oh my gosh, you played what's today? Today's Saturday. Oh my gosh, you did the rival lock and we found a Kyogre? What? Freaking thumbnail of it. I mean, that's pretty obvious, I would say. Like, no one needs to know how the battle went, the rival match. So. Like if it goes out, I would expect, you know, I don't expect people to watch videos right away because I don't. I'm behind. I keep seeing Invisible Corporation stuff go out. I'm like, I'm way behind. I feel like I haven't watched any of it. Like this week has been a total blur, so I don't even know what I've watched this week or not. I have to find out where I am. I think I'm on like yesterday's videos or the day before. But I still feel like I haven't watched everything. I don't know, I can see. Yeah, I'm on. Well, that's 1 day ago. It's more than a day ago. It was 2 days ago. So today's Saturday. I'm on Thursday's videos. Isn't too bad. And try to watch them when they come out. I mean, you can do that, but I'd also go back to the time thing. I don't have that. My main issue is like I have all these things that are taking up my space. I can't spend time watching. I'd love to be like, oh yeah, I'm taking all my entire day Saturday just to watch content. That's fine. At that point, I'd be able to watch anime, but no. I mean, my entire Saturday is dedicated to content at the moment. I feel like it's going to be the day where other things happen, and so if something needs to go, content makes sense. I need, like, I have a general plan. It's like, this is the day I do my TikToks. This is the day I do my, my Saturday videos. This is the day I get editing done that I don't have done. It takes a lot longer now to get TikToks done, that's for sure, because I'm doing 7 a week instead of 3. 3 was like, I spent maybe 30 minutes and I was done. And it uploaded and everything. But now it's like I spend a couple hours. Yeah, that's not why. But I get it. I had an idea and I lost it again. Because I'm tired. I'm not awake yet. I mean, I'm awake, but I'm not like awake. I don't have my mind wrapped around conversation yet. I mean, this is my content day. So I'm gonna see how much I can get done. That's why I'm like, oh, you guys can give me ideas for the My Gym series, and radio silence. By the way, my goodness. That's why I don't ask opinions. That's why I don't ask opinions anymore. I mean, it is a sub perk. Like, tier 2 and tier 3, you have access to help guide and direct the channel, but no one ever takes advantage of it, so. You gave me some ideas? Yeah. In one video. So I noted. And I promptly responded to. It takes me a while to get to them. So I have to come up with something to use them for. Sometimes I don't have an idea that goes with this immediately. More ID, more time. And sometimes, again, it's what I was saying earlier about the Saturday videos. I need to have inspiration to do it. I can't just do it. I'm not just making a video for the sake of making a video. I need to have the inspiration to do it. Yeah, you know I don't read those.
Emotional, damn it.
I mean, unless it's really an idea I want to do, then I won't. Then I forget about it after a while. I have so much to do in my game. Well, that's the point, right? If you didn't, it would be boring. Did I update that? I think I did. You're gonna beat the game, you're gonna be like, I wish I had more things to do. It's part of the journey. Don't worry about how it ends. Just do it. Somebody beat the game in 24 hours. Well, they probably didn't do a lot of side quests and stuff, so. I mean, if that's how they want to play it, that's how they play it. You know? I don't have 24 hours to sit and play a game, you know? Make it happen. At some point, I would assume. It'd be a bit. Ah. Just depends on what you want to do with the game, how you want to play it. And that good conversation with Salo about that this week with episodes. It's like, yeah. That's what I like about Pokemon so much. It's malleable. You can do what you want with it. And even if you're not like randomizing it, you can build a bunch of different team combinations. You can solo run, you can have random different things with the moveset. Like there's so much to do with it. That you can figure it out. So apparently TikTok wants you to follow. Well, if you did 24 hours, there's no way you did everything in the game. So, yeah. What's up? Some people, yeah, want to play the main story. They don't care about the side stuff. They're just like, I want to beat this game. I want to say I've beaten it. That's it. Get it. But there's also people who are like, I want to experience it and have fun and see what I can do. As I said, like with that one, I'm like, you immediately have 4 different playthroughs. You have one of each house. Then you take your occupation. So you can do transfiguration, potions, dark wizard, or so on and so forth. Like you can have a pathway to play. You can Shaman in the brain, man. Why am I reading dialogue here? Something's wrong. Like something not quite right. Since I'm reading the dialogues. Let's get that up. Why is that on my screen here? Hold on, doing things backwards. My bad. There's a better order. Right. That's all care of now. Yeah, we're good. I mean, play the game at your own pace. That's how it is. That's what everything is. And I think people, I'll be honest, I was getting a little concerned yesterday with when I mean, I know Danny, so Danny wasn't gonna try to tell me how to play the game, but I was like, I don't want to be told how to play the game. I just want to play it. We worked through it though. We got through it. And so if you're here, Danny, I appreciate how you handled that all yesterday. Because I sometimes am the guy who's like, you're doing this completely wrong. Why are you not doing it? I try not to be, but if you want to make the game more challenging for stuff, you can. Oh my gosh, Taylor, how was the stream, friend? How are the Jolteons going? We have like 10 now. That's not what I saw when I left. Is that shiny Poliwag? It is. What's going on with your lights, man? You got a party going up in there. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Chaos. I primarily do Pokemon content. I'm currently playing through Fire Emblem 2 at the moment. But we are doing dual hunts. That's what Saturday is for me. I like to have... It's a nice thing to do on Saturday. You want? Can I get that as a sound bite? Just, ah! It's great. Welcome in, White Little Bird, Nexus. Good to see you. And of course, if you're not already following Tiller, make sure you do so. Thank you for the follow, Sarcastic LJ. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We are I'm about to do some DAs if you guys are interested. So about 5 minutes, we'll be ready to jump over to DAs. I take the first half a stream to get eggs so I can hatch them on Monday. And then the last half, I do all the rest of the stuff. Such an old clip. That was when I started streaming. Wow. You had a good setup when you started. My setup when I started didn't even have my face on it. Hey, if you guys aren't following Tiller, definitely go check Tiller out. Amazing content creator, amazing person in general, and he's done a lot of shiny hunting. So, if you missed the last one of these, I was hunting Shaman, but I did get it. So I'm going to check out the Shaman, exclamation point Shaman. The hunts are going. That's about it so far. I mean, I'm really only hunting Darkrai at the moment. The eggs have not been nice. So I'm rotating the starters. If I go to my other layout, you can see that. I'm rotating the starters between Sprigatito and Fuecoco and Quaxley. I have two Fuecocos and two Quaxleys, no Sprigatito. So the cat is just not showing up. And I did how many boxes? I think I did 4 boxes of the cat before I started doing all 3 of them. So I've done a lot of encounters for that cat and not got it. So, yeah. The Darkrai is pretty cool. I'm enjoying doing it. We already have plans to throw a Master Ball on it, which I don't know why I checked earlier if I was leading my false swipe Garchomp, but I did. It's like literally look at it. It's like throw a Master Ball at me. Perfect color scheme. Yeah. Hopefully we do well with the DAs too, because I'm at 336 for Solgaleo, and I'm pretty sure that's not been interrupted by a shiny. It might have. I just don't remember. It's been that long. Yeah, it's a good relaxing thing to do at the beginning of the stream. I will also say, if you guys did come in, there's that Raiders command that was used earlier. Just make sure you get the refer raid out of your URL, if you will. Tiller gets a subscription from Wolfos. Thank you for giving Tiller a sub. If you are interested, Tiller, you can get a sub mascot in the Discord via the sub chat. Just let me know what you want and what to nickname it, and we can get it on the document. That is a perk for anyone who is subscribed. If you want to see other perks, exclamation perks. Which reminds me of, if you have a Prime sub, make sure you're using your Prime sub. Don't have to use it here. It's not a plug for me, but use it if you have it. But enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy your sub emotes, and so far, so much. Think you might have fallen to your death. Is that's possible? In that game? Huh. Weird. I wouldn't expect that to be a thing, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. The wizarding world is scary. And dangerous. But Gatormator, that's gonna drive me crazy because I'm gonna every time I say it. Gatormator, thank you for the follow, and Nexus Jelly, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. We are trying to get to my goal of 2,000 by the end of the year, so if you'd help us out, I appreciate it. Also, I know that it's like lunchtime for some people. You have plans for the day. If you have to leave, I appreciate you coming in and stopping by. Like, I understand you might be going somewhere. You might have plans. But if you do follow, I hope you come back and check us out later. That'd be cool. I would appreciate it. If you do have time to stick around, I'd ask you give me like a couple of minutes of your time, maybe like 5 to 10. Interact with the stream, talk, chat, lurk if that's what you like doing. See if you like the vibe. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I get it. But if you do enjoy it, I would ask that you follow. It's free. It helps us out. It's great. And also, Tilly, you are our stream boss now. So congrats on that. Congrats on that. I hope it's been fun. Is there a plan with the Jolteon? I know you're like going for evolutions, but are you trying for like a specific mark or something? That is the end of our eggs. So give me a second to check these, and then we will shift over. Darkrai, it's not sure. Exactly, Wolfos is the boss. We can't let it go to her head. You know, that's why your name's there. So that's all done. So let's check that. Let's see. I want to see how many boxes I have. It's 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 perfect completed boxes. I'll take it. That's a good set of eggs. So I'm gonna get that set up. And we're doing DAs. If anyone wants to join in for Solgaleo, open anybody in chat. What am I trying to do with this? Let's open anybody in chat. What's up, Mark? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's Saturday. How was Saturday? Yeah. So hopefully we can get our sunline today. That would be nice. We will save. We will change stuff around. And is that Sword and Shield? Let's start Violet, Arceus, Fire Emblem, Sword and Shield. Sweet. I gotta say, I have this organizer, and it's made my life so much easier. Like it's 2 sides. It's like a little cabinet. So it's got 2 sides on it, and they can hold 2 controllers. So there's total 4 controller space. Then in the middle, there's these little slots for Switch games. And it has made my life so much easier when I'm. The problem is I have too many controllers, so my Joy-Con thing that I'm using for the OLED screen that's on the bottom it has to sit on the top, but it fits nicely on the top. All right, that's not what I want to do. I do want to attack you. We are going to go online. So I have to be online to do DAs. Yeah, we're doing Solgaleo DAs. If I get it, we're going to Xurkitree. I have 100 encounters for circuitry. Pretty much, well, 99, but close enough. So if you are interested, you can !code. The code will be there. You can also type !DAs. I'd ask that you help us try to actually complete this. If you're gonna join, no chaos DAs. But it is up and available and anyone can join, so feel free. I would join, but I'm a wizard now. Yo, wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Swap the switch to back to PLA. I don't know what PLA is. I'm sorry. I know of Legends Arceus, or LA as it's abbreviated. You want to hunt this plagued you? Hope that goes well. Find it. No, I am a strict. Arceus is labeled as LA and not PLA because you don't go PFRLG or PBDSP or PXY or anything like that. It's just everything else is just the title. So Pokemon is not needed for it. I will give you guys to about 1:30. So if you're trying to join DAs, let me know. I can hold off. LA is Los Angeles. In the context of Pokemon, like if we're talking about that, I'm hunting in LA. I will understand that you're hunting in Legends Arceus. If we're talking about Pokemon, you're hunting in Arceus. I don't think anyone randomly is going to be talking about Los Angeles in my chat. And if that's going to be a concern for you, just type Arceus and I'll get it. Well, your Alpha Sneasel, that's a pretty good hunt. I'm assuming that's Hisuian and not the regular one, because the regular one would be crazy. All right, we're gonna go. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you can hunt the regular one. You just have to hunt it in distortions. That's an easy choice. I have enough Steezels. I need to go back to Arceus though. I'd love to do some of those hunts. There's nothing really there. What do we want? Dark ground, fire. We have a Malamar. It's probably a good option. I would say that's probably. We have a ghost though. Let's go. We could go left. We get Drapion and a ghost type at the end. Ghost is the other type that I was forgetting. Yes, you want the one for Alpha Sneasler. Fair enough. I do not blame you for that hunt. Oh, we didn't even see it. We still didn't even see it. If you guys are into some new games, what are you guys playing? What's going on right now? What do we got going on? That boosts special defense, right? Look at me not remembered what Dynamax moves. Yeah, I don't need to boost special defense. Yeah. We're good. Ghost is Dusclops. That's still good. Willow is an option. That is something. So how much is this doing? Oh, we have a Boldor? That's not good. I mean, I guess I could hunt an Arceus while I'm doing eggs. It could be a thing. I bet you didn't know you could help one hand underground Pokemon. I have found that's really fun because I'm running Dragapult on my VGC team at the moment, And so I will helping hand it while it's behind Phantom Force. It's pretty great. Pretty great. All right. I'm not liquidation since we're in the rain. Might help me conserve a little bit. And acupressure would be pretty good too. I guess we see if one of the NPCs wants this. The Scyther actually, yeah, I would say the Scyther's not bad, but does have a fire move. So Bug is not our best typing. I do have rain though. I don't expect to get rid of it. So other controller, that would be nice. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Anybody into, since we're listening to Metroid Prime music, anybody playing Metroid Prime? Excited about it? I would totally play it if you haven't. Love the story of Prime. Alright, I'm not taking. It's fine. About more balls since last time, that's probably a good idea. We really need to drop the Boldor. Tentacle Biopen. Oh, I think we want items. Probably. Probably. I would assume. So that's nice. What do we get? I probably could wise. Bright powder might be nice. Blunder, but I don't miss. Life orb is not good, so let's wise. Uh-oh. They're both weak to sunlight anyway. Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think the items is better for us because we can get a shot at that. So I am also boosting this, so that might be a little bit of an issue, but I digress. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's a problem. The Tentacle might have a dark move, though. I find it's funny, weak to ground. I mean, it should be, right? It's poison type. And water doesn't resist, so. Good damage. What do we have? Are you attacking? No. So hoping the Boldor would use Stomping Tantrum again. Be a KO. Please be into me. Probably the only thing that can take it. It's not. You have Sturdy though. You do not have Sturdy though. You do have Sturdy. Boom. Helping hand crit. Nice. Gotcha. Oh, I might want to catch it. That would be smart. We can nutball it. Why not? Our Darkrai has caught up to our DA encounters. Here we go. I mean, I would say it's good, but Swords Dance. I just hope it goes to the Boulder if we don't take it. Cool. The door was locked. It didn't take much to get there. No. I mean, when it's running, Darkrai's running the whole stream. DAs are only running a little bit. I didn't get anything better, so was kind of hoping I would, but I didn't. I'll take the Clops if it's good. Well, is that weakness policy on the... That could be good. Weakness policy on the Tentacool. It should live 1, I would assume. I mean, it has Skitter Smack, some Ghost move, something, and it's tanky, so it's a good grab. Hopefully it works well. If you don't want it, I have a Politoed with Helping Hand. I'm okay. Plus, I shut down the rain. I mean, the fire option that he has. Which is helpful for no one, but less damage is better than more damage. What's up, Kong? Welcome back. It's been a good day so far. Do I want to... The question is, do I want to do Pichu today? I don't want to do Pichu. But... So... I'm just doing some editing. Oh, I was like, what are you editing? I'm like, what do you even like? What would you even be editing? I realized what it was. Never mind. We're good. Trying to get it done, I see. I guess you don't have to, you know, go out to spend time with people anymore, so that's kind of cool. That should be a KO. It's physical, so Earth Power would not be good to Dynamax into, but if I get the shot, I probably will do it. I don't know if I have this entire line done yet or not. I don't think I do. Alright. Shadow Sneak Hex. I mean, if we can status it, which I don't think we can, that would be good. Yeah. Oh, that's... I'm sorry. Hope that they're doing well. My best thoughts to them. Yeah, I think, I just saw that, Tavi's cat also passed away, so... A lot of people losing pets. So, yeah. Go hug yours if you can. I will be messing with mine in a couple of weeks when I go home, finally. Yeah, which is CP. Hopefully it's acupressure into special attack for me. It would be great. We don't have a lot of damage, but we have good typing besides the tentacle for this, so we should be good. It's 50, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the longer you live, the longer it's around, the more devastating it is, I guess. She's been there for a while. Like, you can be aware that somebody or one of your pets or a creature is going to pass, but it's still kind of hard. Right. Loss is never a thing to deal with. Loss is never a good thing to deal with. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. I guess still Earth Power. I don't see the reason not to. And I'm gonna go ahead and Dynamax since obviously you've been nerfed. So I mean my cat's honestly up there. She could go any moment. I got her in 2012 when she was kitten, so she's 11 and a half, so the old. Yeah, I get that. I hope she's finding whatever peace she can, whatever solace she can. It's not easy. It's not. Yeah, went okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's like, I don't want, no, stop. Turns into a cat. It reminds me of that episode of Rick and Morty where Morty jumps into the vat of like toxic waste in order to get away from everyone who's like trying to attack him. And they're sitting there like, we should check to like, we should talk. They start like doing eulogies and stuff. And I'm like, and Rick just goes, okay, for gosh sakes, go home. A child just died. Like, go home and like hug your loved ones or something. You know, it's kind of what I feel like anytime. I think of that. I attacked, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think the cat will be around long enough to be the logo for Chaos Cooks. I'm gonna have to take that cat loaf image I have, and I have it. Like to show you which one I mean. Picture of the cat. That's my face. Why do I have just my face? Oh, right, because of the thing. When Dad turns Power Wash Simulator into real life. I have to do it. I have to do a Jimmy's Cat meme when I pull up my phone. See if I can find the loaf. See if I can find the loaf. Where's the loaf? Where be the loaf? There's the loaf. The loaf. The loaf. That is the logo for Chaos Cooks, my second channel. The loaf. No turd. Well, you're getting destroyed out here. Holy crap. Reflect's good. Oh, he's gone. We got it. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Fine. Alright. Let's catch this one. Timer ball? Sure. You're on my TV and heard you say hello, so she said hello back. Who? Who? What is the subject of that sentence? I do not know. But hello. I'm assuming Nico's mom. Hello? Crazy. Alright. No Drapion! No Tentacool! No Dusk Bops! So, of course not. Of course not. Why would there be? So what, PDL season 8 Swish? Because I'm gonna have so much Dynamax candy at the end of this that we're gonna be ready to go. Of course, you can join in anytime. It is open to anyone. It's not prohibited. If there's a mass number of people who want to join, then I will, start being like, hey, you know, let other people join and stuff. But you type exclamation code in chat, you type exclamation DA, see what you're doing, and you can join us for some Solgaleo. Jimmy's not helping us. He's going to hunt. He's getting eggs. He's too busy getting it. He's too busy doing what we just did. So here's an idea, Jimmy. What if I swap it around? I guess that's not gonna help you. So what if I swap it around? So you can do DAs first, and then you can. Doesn't work that way. Yeah, it kept nerfing you. I mean, at least it targeted one person with Noble Roar over and over and again. I thought it was fun when I was with Salo last night. He was doing throat chop on things with sound moves, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good way for specifically Sylveon, especially with his dragon team. Also, if you're trying to get in, let me know. I usually go about 1:30. I'm also going to be taking a break after this one, because I need to stretch before it gets to the end of stream. Thank you for trying to like Ginsu, appreciate it. Anybody else? Anybody? I'm going once, going twice. Sold to you in the back with the 250. You mean nothing. I haven't turned that off on my second Switch. I need to. Just counter. I'm just saying, counter. I'm gonna go with Tatterine. It's not really a good option, but I'm gonna go with it. Oh, please take the Marowak. Please take the Marowak. Please. Oh, you took the Pyukumuku. Out of everything that was there, you took the Pyukumuku. That's throw in. We got a Crocodile, looks like, on the right. There's a dark type at the end on the left. Then you look anywhere else. That's a Jinx. Jinx wouldn't be bad. And we have a Vikavolt. That's a Vespiquen. Okay, that's not as good. Can we get cut back across? I don't think so. I think going right is the better option here. I mean, I know that's a Lycanroc, but still, counter. Yeah, Crook will be better than the Dark that's on the left. That's what I was thinking. I mean, Lycanroc could have been okay, but Skuntank. I'm gonna try to protect from statuses. If it clicks Blizzard, that's good play. It did not. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that Lycanroc gets a dark move. So. Oh, it's dead. Straight up dead. Yeah. Yeah, no lovely kiss or anything, thanks. I thought of that. I did think about that. Yeah, we need to get rid of that Pyukumuku big time. Which means I'm probably going to stick on the hat for the entire run. Until the last thing. Because we need to get rid of that big time. It is incredibly situational. And Toxic doesn't affect. So it needs to go. Big time. I didn't update the number for the A's. Okay. There we go. It did have lovely kiss. See, I knew it had that. I'm gonna stay. Come on, Amelia. Come on, Amelia. There we go. Okay. At least we're rid of the Pyukumuku. It's not super great for the Crook, but it does have ice moves, so take it. So I guess the plan would be, I'm trying to think forward with the hunts. So we have Darkrai, we have Arceus. I guess I could transfer my Let's Go file over here, at least one of them. They both have charm in it, and we could do hunts and Let's Go. This is why I life, dude. Now, Jinx is not the best option, but it is. That'll be helpful if you can get a white herb, especially. Shell Smash is good. Don't lose the Crustle. So I'll probably end up taking the Crook since I have a Hatterene. Dry Skin doesn't affect it. It should heal you anyway, but okay. Good to know that's how that works. We did not do damage to this thing. We need damage. No. Jinx is definitely not good for the end of this run. But at least Jinx would attack the Solgaleo on the turns that it would, you know. So we at least get chip damages. It heals low, just annoying message. Oh. Let's see. How did I miss? Yes. That's rude. Alright, I'm gonna heal if I get a shot to heal. If that doesn't heal, that's a problem. I guess it is what it is. I think I need one more crook, so... do I have luxury? I do. But I'm trying to, like... I'm thinking about what I want to keep on my main... What I want to keep on my old Switch and what I want to put on the new one. So... Should just say black and white, it'd be easier. So that's the colors. Because obviously with dual hunting, I'm going to need to do both at the same time. So I don't want to throw everything. That being said, I kind of want to keep Let's Go on my OLED. And so I can do that. But I can't always swap back and forth, so. Arceus would work? Maybe. Alright. Let's trade the Jinx, please. That's really good. Bug team, I guess. We need to go Steel because that's we don't beat Rock. We don't beat Rock easy. We have weaknesses there. Steel's a lot better for us. Yeah, Arceus could work. Problem is, like, I have to look around. It's a lot of movement, whereas this is not as much. Durant, yeah. No, Durant's good. Not as good because it has, you know, the ability it has, but Durant's still good. Alright, so everything I have is neutral. In EP. I mean, bugs are good for Solgaleo. It's just, they're not the best because of the fire move there. Yeah, Arceus has the sparkles. I would have to move around though, so it'd be... I have to be like, ah, let me move my other controller. Stop moving for a second. It's crazy. Alright, well, you've shown your hand. Which means I need to... press A on this game twice. But I also need to go to... Darkest Lariat. I kind of wanted Darkest Lariat for Noble Roar in case that happens. You know body press, you just weaken body press by shell smashing? Right. Cool. Blind Thunder? Para. Dang it. I could do another Alpha Hunt. Yeah, the movement is what I'm concerned about. So, alright, that should be a KO. Nice. Now I need this too. What's a good ball for you? Probably a timer. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we can timer you. Yeah, timer's fine. Timer's fine. Nestas would be a good one too. I thought about that, but I'm not a big fan of how the nest ball looks. Like the brown color with it. Alright. So if Mian Xiao would like to take this, that would be great. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Team is ready. Team ready. Keep forgetting I have to press the button. Yeah. Alright, what do I have? Quick Claw, Focus Spam, Blender. I'm not missing. You can't status. Quick Claw might be good for proc. I'm gonna take Blunder though. I mean Bright Powder. Probably good that the Galvantula got Citrus Berry. Why did I press that? Should proc immediately, which is good. Alright. Give me the Sun Cat. Please. I would appreciate it. Oh, I have Dynamax. You're gonna Shell Smash, right? If that's the case, it's probably best you have it. So I'm gonna let you take it next turn. That'll also help with your lowered stats. So. Thank you for wasting a move, you dumb teammate. Well, that did nothing. He knew. He knows. He knows. Like, why is there dialogue there? Why can't it just, like, go into it? I won't have to keep mashing. Come on, Purple Darkrai, let's go. Come on. You want to show up too. Get them both at the same time. Purple Darkrai and the Solgaleo. Boom. I'm gonna go Durant. Para would be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, the only problem is you're very weak right now. That is also why I'm like, you should have Dynamax, because I saw the weakness policy. That makes that hurt. Not really at all. Wow. Durant. We've done this already, man. You know it doesn't affect him. Stop using it. Okay? Okay? And goodbye, Galvantula. There's no way you beat that. That health. And that's it. Crustle, we're on 1 life. Who thought letting them move twice was a good idea? I don't know, but they were wrong. I need a fat attack boost here. That doesn't help me much. Yeah, I don't think we got this. We didn't have any stats anyway. And it raises its defenses. Well, the heals kept me alive, so I guess that counts for something. But I got double shot, so that was rude. Didn't matter. We had like a really good team for that too. It just didn't work. No Jinx, no Crook, no Durant. So nothing there either. Jeez. Could even give me a pity, shiny. But as I said, I'm going to be taking a quick break here before the stream gets too far later. So give me a moment, get up, stretch yourself, something to snack on, lunch or something, and I will be right back. And we're back. Would have gone better if I Dynamaxed? It might have. I mean, if it didn't click the one move that it clicked, like if it didn't click Noble Roar first turn, we would have been fine. But it did. That would have done more damage. We would have the proc of weakness policy. It would have been a much better fight. More damage. All right. It is up, ready to go. If you are interested in playing. Again, anybody's able to join, especially my DA. You need help with what we're doing. Especially one code. So you get the code. It's also on the screen. You can join us. We want fire, bug, dark, ghost, ground to deal with this. And I also will remind you that I go at about 1:30, so if you want to get in and you can't get in by that time, let me know. Jimage, who is this? Rookie gang coming in the chat. I will say I saw that and I'm noticing it. So the profile in Scarlet and Violet you can change based on like who you take a picture of and such. I wish they did that this one, but yeah. Took forever to connect. It's probably because of my Switch and you know how that works. Maybe online is not the most connecty thing in the world. But anybody else trying to get in, you have 5 seconds to let me know. My nat type, that's what I'm trying to get at. My nat type is horrible, so I don't get it. All right. Nobody's getting my attention. Nobody's joining. Let's go. Give me sun. That's some good options. I'm gonna take the Nidoqueen. Okay. So too bad Piloswine doesn't have a ground move, but it's honestly not a bad team. Problem is the NPC is not going to keep the Weezing. So we want Path of Least Resistance ending on fire if we can. Probably. Which means, I mean, I can deal with rock. I can deal with rock. Well, if we want fire, we have to go rock, normal, fire. I think that's our best option. I think this is a Lichen Rock, so it might have a dark move. Probably not. It's midday. Midday, let me tell you. It's been so long since I played Apex, man. That reference is dated. I'm still yellow from Camp Yoha. Whoa. I'm still red from Camp, I mean... To be fair, I'm still red from PDL, so... I'm a not Dynamax case burn. Midnight Zone with the dark move. I know it can learn it, but... Ow. I mean, they really should have made them... with types. Like secondary typings. Did I move already? I didn't see me attack. I might have missed too, but... I don't know. Yeah, I like the pre-FP thing on Scarlet Violet. I haven't done it yet because it takes time, and I, again, do not have the time to do it. So once I get there, yeah, I will have something, but it's not like Exeggutor. Probably for good reason. It's about to get solar beamed in the face. Oh, I realize why we're doing less damage, because freaking Sandstorm's boosting its special defense. That's a good play. I'm gonna try to preserve a little bit. Just leave the Exeggutor alone. So no die. Living in one what? One house? Yeah. Generally where you live, so. I don't have this form. I don't think. No, I have dusk. I have dusk and midnight. I don't have midday. 1, 2. That means you're gonna Dynamax next turn, right? That's how we do it. Also, that needs to go up. I think. I mean, if you want to play I swap every turn game, you can. There is a fire type at the end that we'll get to. Sure, why not? That was a joke. Oh, we're getting healed here, so that's fine. Stoutland might have Fire Fang too. I don't know for sure. It might. Going to hurt who? Me? Really? You have white team flare sunglasses, man? Okay. No, it's not gonna hurt. We're fine. We're fine. Those are Team Flare sunglasses. Team Flare. If I didn't get healed, I wouldn't have. I mean, fair enough. I didn't think about the items being there. Well, that being there. Hey, that's my strategy. Don't do it to us. It's not an issue now. It's not an issue now. Anybody got poison? Anybody got toxic or something? Well, the crab has arguably a really good move for this game, so. Shell Smash is nice, especially because we can't lower the stats of Solgaleo. Jeez. So we should get over 400. Can Premiere. I mean, luxury you. I don't think I have this line either. It's because I don't think I hunt it much. Alright. Move forward. I'm good. That's a disappointing moveset. Giga Impact Facade Round, like bro, you can do better. It's a fire chicken. Fire chicken. That's good for nobody. Totally not weak to psychic or anything. Totally not weak to psychic or anything. It has the opposite of Wonder Guard, where it doesn't take damage from things that are super effective against it. I guess I'd just be filter. Kind of. You're in danger. But he just set up the sun, so you're fast now. You're fine. Unless you don't have chlorophyll. Probably. It's probably a harvest executor, I would assume. I can stall Dynamax. I don't think it's worth. I'm just gonna attack. Now, Howl might be good for us because it does boost attack. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you got the entirety of Dark Souls up on Invisible Corporations. I mean, what? Too bad I don't have a Cherish Ball for this thing. That would be good. I was talking about Dark Souls. I wonder why I'm not playing that on the side. I totally should. That's up to you. Whatever you think is going to be better. Executor's going to be weak to Fire Spin. Combustion going to be weak to... what's it? Although if Low Sweep does affect, that could be a good damage. It could be a good damage move. Could be good damage. Also, the NPC is going to take it. Yeah. Having one of you weak, not both, is good. You could try for the roulette if you really want to. It's my only concern here with him taking the combustion is he's going to roulette. So it was a waste of a thing anyway. I mean, it's got Aura Sphere, I guess. That's something. Meh, yeah, War Turtle is terrible. I'm glad you got that done, Kong. Hopefully you feel better about not having to worry about it anymore. I hope Low Sweep works on this. That'd be great. I'm a Scorching. I'm glad it's over. Hi, glad it's over. I'm dead. I'm also weak to Psychic, I realize. It's fine. Burn. Fine. See? You're gonna freeze it? No, you're not. I mean, at least Steel doesn't resist water, so you probably can just pledge it and be done. I've been pushing it off for a while. I mean, that's fair. It's good to get those things done when you can. And something's dead. It's the combustion. He clicked Indoor. He clicked Feather, whatever it was that turn. Feather Dance. It's fine. That just means no priority. It's going to go so well. It's fine. Now I don't know what your problem is. We're just not doing enough damage to it, really. It's the only issue we're having. Like, I'm trying to weaken it. I burned it and everything. I attempted. Not like I can lower its stats or something. Alright, we eat that. If I could, I would. Half charm. I'm trying here. I mean, if the combustion would attack, we're fine. But he's just not attacking. Wasting turns. I'm gonna Dynamax, I think. Makes the most sense. What does Max Phantasm do again? Target's defense, so it's not worthwhile. Right. Yep. Cute. Guess I can help protect us from Fire Spin, I guess. Somebody call for the queen. I don't think you did, but I'm giving it to you anyway. Noble Roar, please. Please stop. And that, he's like, you're big, nerf. It's like, nerf this. At least I'm boosting our special defense for our solely one weakness to fire. Oh, low sweep does not work in that way. And goodbye. We should be gone this turn, just we have to live. That's the only thing, we gotta live. That's not good. That's fine. We should be fine. Should be fine. -1 doesn't matter. Very nice. In El Timer Bowl. Alright, let's see if we can get another, if we can get a shiny. It's been a while. It's been a while. NPCs make me angry. Yeah, that's the worst part about these. We have enough people, we don't have to worry about it. We just have to have enough people. Alright. No Lycanroc, no Stoutland, no Combuskin. No Solgaleo. Again. Jeez. Jeez! Nada. Nope. Yeah, we'll keep a record. Like, I'm tempted to do a Pichu sandwich today. I'll save the last 30 minutes of stream. We'll do a Pichu sandwich. How about that? We're gonna do another one. If anyone's interested. We might get another one in after this, but I honestly do not know. It is up. Get the code, exclamation point code. Get check out DA, exclamation point DA. We're good. All right. What is going on here? So many emails. I also realized like I have to call I have to call a company to get a service canceled, so I need to take care of that today too. Hopefully, I mean it's not. I don't have to pay until April, but that's one for you anyway. That's fair. Fair enough. Anyone else getting in? Again, I get to a minute 30. You'd like to join? For our son cat. If you're trying to get in, let me know. I can wait. But it's up to you though. I've been really thinking about that Pichu hunt, and I like the idea of it, so I want to do it again. Anybody trying to get in? Going once, going twice. Sold to nobody. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm gonna take that, I guess. Yikes. These are garbage. Take this time, Vince Martin. Take this time. Marvin. Alright. Hopefully we get good stuff on the path, though. Alright, a Lampent, 2 fire, and a dark. Yeah, I mean, obvious path. Kinda. And then we have a crook, or we have a crook at the end. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. The problem is getting Marvin off of his Alolan Sand Slash. That's going to be the issue we're going to have. Hopefully that can happen. You don't have Levitate, do you? Well, I know you have Inferno, and that might be what you go for, so lower stats. You should have Flash Fire, if I remember correctly. You didn't have a choice. You picked it. You're staying there. What's happening? You didn't have any options. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's fast, and now I'm slow. Uh-oh. If you didn't pick it, I would have yelled at you for not picking it, because it's the only good thing that was on the board. Aha! Sane attack works. Packet Sane. Someone's gonna pull out the Dark Souls, man. Jimmy's just making him faster. It's great. You can't do much, I guess, so. Yeah. Haha! Oh, he just hacks this thing. I've been on that side of the coin too many times, that's for sure. Well, that's not me, though. It's come around. Right. Luxury probably would be the best, I would assume. Nice. Well, hopefully Martin takes this, and then we can pick whatever's left. If not, Jimmy has to take it. I'm good without it. Yes, Martin. Yes. Yes. Let him have it. Now do you want the... Now we choose between, do you want Centiskorch, do you want Crocodile? It's probably better if you... Yeah, it's probably better if you take the Centiskorch, though, so you don't have to worry about being quad weak to Crocodile. That might be a better play. I'm like, oh yeah, you're electric type. That's not good. Oh, you're steel type. That's bad too. You know what I have to say about it, Centiskorch? Mudslap. You're hitting nothing. You hit nothing. I mean, I guess they always can go for max moves, so... Yeah. Also, you have to deal with Trick Room every turn because that's all Martin knows how to do, apparently. No, we are doing nothing to this. I'm just gonna start Fury Cuttering. So if you lay an Inferno, bro, that's crazy. It's gonna boost my power. I know it's not very effective, but it's gonna get there. Gotta keep stacking it. Eventually it'll work out. Eventually. Not guaranteed, but eventually. To get there. Uh-oh. I don't know if that resets my Fury Cutter or not. It might. Oh, that does nothing. It's fine. I'm gonna get there. Doesn't help that I'm the slowest thing on the field, but it's fine. Fury Cutter will eventually be really good. Eventually. That's hopeful. It got rid of his stats. Why do you have Max Quake? That's rude. Oh, this could have gone better. Terrain's helping now. Is Trick Room done yet? It just keeps resetting stats. That's gonna hurt. I guess we'll know if it affects Fury Cutter. I don't think it does. Because if it does affect Fury Cutter, I will not KO. If it doesn't, then I will. It did not affect Fury Cutter. Good. So Jimmy's taking this. And I get the crick again. Sounds good. And then we might be able to... This should be pretty simple to get through, I would think. As long as Trick Room Man over there doesn't Trick Room again. It's gonna ruin us. He's Trick Rooming again. Martin, that's not helpful. I need to be faster than it. Huh? Egg hatching? Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything to it because it has Darkest Lariat. Just so you know. It said Martin. I did say Martin. Dang it, Martin. Just back from lunch, show him out of the loot. Yeah. Mr. Soul Rock guy has Lampet with Trick Room, so he just keeps clicking Trick Room. And I'm speed boost, so it makes me slow. I mean, I guess it works for the rest of the team, but not for me. Lowers what? Defense? Special defense. We should take it out this turn, so that's good. And yeah, I think this is going to be the last DA we do, so I can switch over to do my Peachy one tap. What does Seneferno do again? We're gonna KO anyway, so I'm not gonna do it. It's a waste of a turn. It's a waste of time. No, it's a fire spin thing, but is it so it's a fire move. That might not be a bad idea for the boy. Press the button, it didn't update. Okay. I landed, cool. That's all we needed. That might be good for residual. I need a Premier Ball, I mean a Luxury Ball. It's back from lunch. What'd you have for lunch? I want lunch. Did you give me any? Yeah, it's the tempting to like go out and get something for lunch is so big right now. I don't want to make anything. I mean, I have a pizza, I guess. What just came out? Oh, okay. It's like, what the heck's going on? Pizza? What? Ooh. Kind of pizza. We're fully healed with 3 lives. We'll be fine. Frozen cheese. Ooh. That's good. I could really go for like a buff chicken pizza, man. That'd be nice. That'd be a good pizza. The store I go to just never has like anything beyond like 4 cheese, of like vegetables on a on a pizza. Or pepperoni, so I always end up just getting pepperoni. Wish they had some other stuff. But it's also the brand I buy. I buy like the brand of the store, so it's cheaper. It's good. Like, it's actually like, it's a generic brand that's better than the regular brand, so we take it. But they only have 4 kinds of pizzas. Which doesn't help me out. Burn. All the residual damage. We have to take burn damage and spin damage at the end of the turn. Get wrecked. Yeah, in case you know where we're ready. He's trick rooming again. No. Actually, that's fine. We're all slower than it. So well, it was actually pretty fast. I wouldn't have expected it to be, but it's pretty fast. What, 70, 80? Well, that was pretty simple. Just poke it, it's dead. If you just did that last time, we wouldn't have to set through an animation, man. Just did it the time before. Big yawn. Good luck. Let's see if we get it on the last DA. Last DA of the day. Can we get a Sheeny? Go ahead and mark that so it's done. No Lampens. No Centiskorch. No Crocodile. No Sogaleo. And no Darkrai. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, I can do one more reset while I'm closing everything out and changing things around, so yeah. So next time we will pick that up. I gotta save. Next Saturday we're back with that again. Oh, wrong switch. Wrong switch, that might help. I have to put the right game in. There you go. Not used to having to, guys. That won't let it connect, that's for sure. Right, I set up for that other thing that I wanted for the eggs, but that's fine. And it looks like I'm soft resetting in 2 places. We're back. Alrighty, so I didn't do that one. And no Darkrai today. So do that. Do that. We can do this. Yeah, the way. The problem is I have everything everywhere. audio. Uh, cool. Let me expand everything again so I can see what I'm using. All right. Whoop. Jeez. I find my mouse just disappeared. All right. Here we go. Now to do what I was doing. And then I need my glade, which is in this box. So why would it not be? All right, and then we picnic, and I gotta figure out how to make this sandwich again. Now you can picnic. And I need, that's not what I want. Hey Apollo, how you doing? Come in. Things are going well. Alright, what am I making? So we're doing yellow pepper. Okay. For TNC, we want vinegar and bitter sour. That's it. I got all that sour. I don't have a lot of bitter. It's because you're, dude. You gotta stop hunting your BDSP, man. I'm in a different game. It works. Promise. Is this changing? Yo, what's up, KMF? I'm just gonna call it mine Archangel. Is that a better way to say it? Might be helpful. I'm not gonna change the starter because I'm just changing it back. So, yes. All right, we'll just do Archangel then. Hopefully, I made the sandwich correctly. Hopefully. It's called I don't have another Pokemon game. Oh no. That's unfortunate. So it should be Sparkling Tidal Encounter, Sparkling Tiny TNT. All right, we're good. Here we go. Pichu hunting time. Are you doing? Have you tried doing the radar method? I need tiny Pichus, please. I guess I have. Didn't like it and just not working. Florida. Hope you get it soon. Not working. Well, I mean, it can be a bit tedious at first, but eventually you're gonna get it, and it's gonna be so you're gonna find so many. So you can have the patience to stick with it. It's a worthwhile method. And I got four Tyrogues off of one combo. Just you gotta get to the chain. So 4 ads? Yeah, it does that. Welcome to Twitch. Unfortunately, they're like, you need to run ads, so I'm like, here you go. Okay. And you really don't have any other Pokemon game besides. Jeez. I completed Shinx in 3 different games. Because I did a hunt in Sword and Shield. Did a hunt in. I found it randomly in Arceus, and then I found it as my first shiny in this game. So. We have seen no Pichus today. 0. Sleep. Alright, enjoy sleep. Yeah, the ads kind of happen. I mean, I'm still in like a trial phase of it to see if I mind it. I haven't really gotten anything besides, geez, I got hit with ads or something like that. So. I feel bad for the community. I mean, you don't have to run ads, just you don't make any money off of it. And Twitch is going to run pre-rolls regardless, so. Like, they're going to be there regardless of what you do. So it's like the creator you're watching could get a better portion of it than the company itself. Because if you're watching, if you're forced to do it, like you want to get perks for the person you're watching. Pichu! It's not the right kind. I mean, yeah. I will also admit that Twitch is being very money. It's being more money oriented in my opinion. But it happens. It's like the only options are not stream or deal with it. So, Pichu! Why are you not shiny? He is a tiny boy. That's probably the smallest one. Which is what we want. No, I'm not. I know it says starters on the screen. What is that? There's nothing there. There's nothing running on the screen. So maybe that's the tiniest Pichu. It's just like really tiny. It's so tiny I can't even see. I want to pick you up because you're gonna bug me if I don't. Isn't Flannery the 4th gym leader? Yeah, Flannery's the 4th gym leader. Know why that's important. Pichu! It's not shiny. Saw your thumbnail. So what? It's my gym, not the video games gym. Doesn't need to be their number. So I have to make a 4th gym. I'm still gonna make a 1st gym rock gym or a 3rd gym rock gym or etc. I don't have them yet. You don't like it, cry about it. Okay, you look different to me, so I was just checking. Just checking. How you liking the new shiny Pokemon they added? I think it's... I like some of them. I mean, there's always going to be the ones you like and the ones you don't like. I mean, I wish I could hunt Koraidon. I think they've relatively done well. Some of them are pretty bad. What is this? It's just a random piece of ground that pops up. I mean, if you have something more specific you want me to, you know, address, that would be helpful. Otherwise, it's just like, eh. Oh, it's a Bonsley that's not showing up. Got it. Got it. Was that a problem? No, you just put on YouTube comment, you know, question. Pichu! It's like, you know, Flannery's the 4th gym, right? That actually hurt a bit. That's what I was reading it as. It's like, I'm well aware of what gyms have what number. I look at that when I make the teams. Did you? Or are you sure about that? You sure? Or I thought you played Emerald all the time. I forgot a gym leader that you had to face. She has such a good personality and everyone loves Flannery. Totally not for anything other than she's a good gym leader. Is this satire on the Pokemon community, you bet? You bet. Alright, Combi. I am looking for yellow, just not that yellow. Pichu! Pichu! I have 2 of them! I don't think either of them are shiny, but I have 2 of them. 2? No, they're not. Is that another one? No, it's Flower. Yeah. If the layout is confusing, I am hunting Pichu. I wanted to do a... This is the hunt I started, so I'm just kind of doing it periodically. Like, I feel like jumping into one sandwich today. See if we can grab this Pichu. Go for the tiniest Pichu. Shiny. So we're technically just shiny Charmons. And not full odds. Well, I know we have a shiny charm. We have the shiny part of the sandwich. We don't have the encounter part of the sandwich, right? So we still gotta get lucky with getting Pichu to spawn. But other than that, I think we're good. Just, I need to take mental note that I do not want to use my bitter or herbs if I'm not doing a specific hunt with it. I wonder what Humongo is. I didn't take a look at that. Pichu. It's not shiny. I need to take a look at that because I know that also has it on there. So I need to also not use those if I can. I'm assuming it'd probably be like, spicy and sweet or something like that. That's just a guess. Oh, I haven't looked at it. I'm having fun with a different way to hunt. So this will be a cool shiny to have. The tiniest shiny Pichu in the world. Spicy bitter. Ew. So they both use bitter. So if I'm gonna herb a grind, I need bitter herb. It's not shiny. So I should use spicy bitter, then I should use sweet and I don't remember what the other flavor is. We're using sour bitter. Sweet is the pink one. Is there a blue herb? Is that what I'm missing? Salty? Salty is white. Yeah. So we should use sweet and salty for everything else. If I'm not doing this specifically. Noted. Hi, Oricorio. I don't think you're shiny, but you could be. You're not. Alright. So Oricorio is affected by the shiny charm. By the shiny boost. This is electric type. But it was get Pichu here or get Mareep. And let's get Pichu and Oricorio, get Pichu and or Pichu and Mareep. So. I'm trying not to phase, really. So this is a better option. Come on, where my Pichu's at? There's one. It's not shiny, but it's there. Can you stop knocking out stuff, Glade? Glade. Bud, I get it. You're angry, but stop taking it out on people. So I need to be using sweet and salty when I'm not doing this hunt. Got it. I don't remember. I will not remember. I guarantee you I will not. The problem we're gonna have with this is we need to get specifically the tiniest mark. And I have a feeling that I'm not gonna get a tiny shiny the first go round. Would recommend if you want to do this hunt. Pikachu's a good one. You can get the Chonky Chonk. So have fun with that. It's just not spawning as much as I'd like it to. It's my problem. Yeah. Best case scenario world, there's a way to do... That's a big fletchling. Yeah, best case scenario world, there's a way to do encounter instead of title. So it'd be shiny encounter and tiny. But that doesn't exist. So for getting shiny power, you get title with it. Because of what herbs deal. It's really annoying. This means this hunt is more difficult, which is fine. We'll get there eventually. And if I don't get it, you know, I might be like, I'll take a Pichu. That's fine. But it's definitely easier with something that spawns more frequently than Pichu does. This Pichu does not spawn. At least not well. It's supposed to be here. It likes trees, but it's not. That's the whole reason I'm in this little area, because it likes the trees, so. Good spawn rate, hopefully. Better than other places, that's for sure. Yeah, the other route also doesn't have the trees on it, so that would have made that a lot harder. But here we are. It works. I'm gonna run this sandwich to the ground, hopefully get something out of it. We'll say again tomorrow we're doing OTR with Jimmy and Kong. We still gotta figure out how that's working, so at some point, hopefully today. So that'll be tomorrow and probably Monday as well. With how long these seeds take sometimes, I don't foresee it being completed in a day. Especially with how we've been doing it, with needing multiple dungeon things to get through it. So. Pichu! Pichu! He's so tiny. Come here. We must find the shiny. That's a bonsai. There's Pichu. See, why can't we get that? Why can't we just keep getting Pichu? We have to get all these other things. Blade, can you stop knocking out stuff? I guess actually keep knocking out stuff. It makes spawns happen faster. So I can't really complain about it. So that can work as a method. We're getting Pichu to spawn quicker. Just sit in this area and let Glade work for us. You just deal with that tree and all these encounters come back. We can get more Pichus. Although we've been doing this and I'm not seeing Pichu at all. So, I don't know if it's been helpful or not. That's a scroll bit. That's a scroll bit. Okay. I mean, we are KOing potential spawns, so that helps. Just keep it showing up. Also, if a Pichu spawns there, it's like, okay, we got a Pichu done. Come on. Yeah, let's get rid of those tree counters too. They're taking up space. Don't need them doing that. Hey, no. You don't get to stay in the tree. It's a Pichu. It's not shiny, but it's Pichu. Yeah, I find a Pichu outbreak. I didn't even check for my outbreaks today. I don't know if I'd want to do it with an outbreak though. That's the only thing I'd question. So I don't really want to. The way I'm doing it is kind of Q. You don't get to be in the tree. We've talked about this. Taking away my counters for the ground. Pichu cannot spawn in tree. I think this is working relatively well. It's helping us get through encounters faster. Fire Tauros outbreak, and it was just normal Tauros. Well, it might be a Fire Tauros outbreak, but only one of them can spawn. They're gonna spawn in the families. Like they don't. The Fire Tauros don't spawn outside of the groups. So you're kind of required to have those for them. You're not allowed to sit in a tree. We've talked about this. Go attack things, man. You have free reign of this area. And you don't need me around to attack things. I'm not going far enough away that you would be sucked back into the ball. Just running around these trees. Trying to get a Pichu to spawn. Like that. Blade, please. Yeah. Really needed to take out the ones that spawn from the trees. Yeah, that's the only problem with having to be near trees is that You're then required to have tree counters. Are you still attack things? I mean, there's sleeping Pichu, man. Stop following me around. Get me my counters. Dude, literally, there's Pokemon there. Have fun. It's too bad you can't send out more than one at a time. I mean, I know that was kind of a Team Star thing, but it'd be cool for this too. There's... Of course you're standing there. Right where I'm gonna go with my my headbutt. Like, I'm gonna stand here. So if I go far enough down, then I might be able to get away from some of the ones up top. It's how to reset a specific area of Pokemon. Oh, bull crap. I moved away from you. I wasn't near you. How about that? Now you're getting attacked that way. I don't know if this is working better. It felt like it was, but I think so now. It's much. What did I run into? I didn't even see you. Didn't see a single fire Tauros? Did you run a fire sandwich or anything? It also might have just been a Tauros outbreak. Fight that way. Not a fire Tauros outbreak. I mean, I've seen people do it, so I know it works. And take out the horde of pigs that's following me. Till I find a Pichu, then I want to check the Pichu. Couldn't even begin to clear that tree if I wanted to. Blade, what are you doing, bud? You're supposed to be attacking things. You can't attack things from your ball. Pichu! Yeah, I got shiny! Shiny Pichu! It's not! What the heck? Game lies. Game lies. Is he floating? He's swimming. He's swimming. It's not a shiny Pichu. I'm upset now. It's like, that looks the same, but I guess. The heck, man? That's rude. Gubber. You attack something, Blades. Don't run around in circles. I got excited. I thought I would notice it, but I didn't. It's because it wasn't shiny. It was swimming on land. Which I guess is fair, but yeah, he didn't attack because he was glitched into the ground. Which will happen, by the way. If the Pokemon is glitched in the ground, it will not attack. Or glitched into a wall or something. Kind of want you to stick around this tree because they're going to keep spawning in the tree. That'll keep them out of the, get rid of their spawns. Excuse you, attack. Oh, I'm out of sandwich. I didn't even realize. Well, that'll do. That'll be that. See that? I like that. You don't know when the sandwich is done. You don't need that. That's kind of cool. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. That's gonna be it for me today. We've done a lot of work. No shinies today, unfortunately, but you know, it's kind of what we expect. It's been a while. It's been a while. I think he's live, so let's go say hi to Sonic. Doing some fishing in Sword and Shield. You don't know Sonic Buckley, amazing content creator, does a lot of Pokemon shiny hunting. I've seen him do some Shadow the Hedgehog recently as well. Big Sonic fan like we are here. But I hope you enjoy Sonic. He's fun. I've gotten to know him pretty well the last couple of months. I think you'll enjoy the stream and enjoy the content. I appreciate you guys sticking around from the raid. Thank you again, Tiller, for your raid. Thank you everybody who subscribed or gifted a sub and followed the channel. It's much appreciated by me. Really helps me out and yeah, makes it more enjoyable to do this and adds a little bit of excitement to Extreme. So again, back tomorrow with OTR with Jimmy and Kong. We'll be doing bingo starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. Please come check it out. I would appreciate it. And of course, if you want to see more shiny hunting, I'm back on Monday. You can type !more schedule, see all that. Also check out the Twitter, check out TikTok, check out YouTube. I have shorts on YouTube as well. Episode of the Rival Lock went up yesterday, so please check that out. There's a video that just went up today, so if you haven't checked out my fire type gym, go check that out. And you should also check out Invisible Corporations and the Invisible Corporations comments. They're all linked down below in the panels as well as in the socials command, so you can type that if you want to see it. But that is it for me today. Thank you for watching. I hope you have enjoyed, and until next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.